my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr. I am glad that you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me, and I use it almost exclusively to play Elite Dangerous, and that's exactly what we're going to do today. There is quite a bit to talk about, actually. You might remember yesterday the TV was breaking enough to actually be a problem, and I took some time and I made a whole bunch of different changes. So we will be taking a look and see if those work. I also have a couple of stories to share because a couple of things have kind of blown up on the internet. Not a lot, but enough to share with you guys. And of course, we have some Elite Dangerous to play, and that's the next thing we're gonna do. So you guys know I like to do a warm-up before we even decide what to do next. And yesterday, I accidentally selected this option: donate 72 units of liquid oxygen. Normally, when I do that, when I'm trying to spend a lot of money, I just go ahead and abandon the mission. But today, I thought, or last night, I thought, it'll still be active tomorrow. Let's go ahead and run this mission. So I'm going to Inara right now, and I am finding out where we can find some liquid oxygen. Liquid oxygen right there. Go. I love a good husky. Admin also loves a good husky, even more than I do. So it is good. I wish we could send some pictures and I could see him. Let me know if he talks to you, because I've only met a husky a handful of times, and they are very talkative creatures. Okay, so we are doing a commodity search, and we are at Yama. Look at me actually getting this to work right the first time. And we are looking for liquid oxygen. Go. Search. Well, that's okay. I was just saying that I wish I could see your husky. These are creatures that I like. I like huskies, and so does friend of the channel, admin. He likes huskies a lot too. He's my resident techno mage. Claims he's not a wizard, and then does a whole bunch of wizard shit. Okay, so right now all we're doing, if you were asking in game, is we're going to Teneve. Oh, we don't have the right. We have only anarchy places listed. There we go, Teneve, and we are going to Lunan Station. Go. Where are you, Lunan Station? Oh, all the way in the back. Of course you are. They always keep the good shit in the back, man. I swear to God.
System is just one jump away.
I have a kitten. You guys remember last year? I got a kitten of surprise that showed up in our garage. You know, the distribution system and all. And she was very noisy when we first got her, and now she barely makes a sound. She's in her teenage phase. She hangs out near me, but not with me. I'm hoping when winter comes and things get colder, that she'll want to snuggle up more than she does now.
You're clear to depart.
Okay. I'm headed for Teneve because yesterday when I was spending money, I accidentally picked up a donate. Donate 72 units of liquid oxygen. And I do like to do a warm-up before we start the stream proper, because even a day off can get kind of rusty. So we're just going to do this nice liquid oxygen run.
Clear of the station perimeter. Dark on out.
Now jumping to Charm Bay.
I'm not sure what we're going to do today. I was going to do some more scanning, but it did turn out that yesterday we did enough scanning, which I thought we would have. Because man, in the first 3 hours of our stream yesterday, we scanned at least 60 different rocky and metal worlds. 60 different worlds. And it seemed weird to me that didn't get us in the top 75.
can make around
But we did.
48.84
Here, let me
million
actually show it
credits,
to you.
scanning 7 of 7 species there.
Transactions, community goal, and there we are in the top 75. So we're getting the probe that we were looking for yesterday, and we don't have to go off into deep space to do it. Todd likes to keep his distance too, rescue dog. But he was actually mistreated. Oh, that's too bad. Not awful, but enough that he's very funny about being pet. Yeah, all my animals are like that. They only want to. Mixie only wants to be pet on her butt. She's like, only work with the wrong end. Yeah. Well, that was one of the possibilities I mentioned yesterday. That's true. I'm not shocked. Man, my notoriety is still 1. We started at 5. No, yeah, you can get credit for it, but I believed you then as well. I just was assuming that it didn't work out for us. It turns out that it did. So that frees up our night after we've delivered this liquid oxygen. I'm not sure what to do next. I kind of, an idea has just popped into my mind. I had a lot of fun picking up those crash sites. There was a bunch of them available. I wouldn't mind doing that again because it was like 1 in 5 has ninjas. That's the kind of odds I like. We'll probably do that. It's a thing, but this is the first time that I've ever experienced it. What I mean is, I've seen it not update before, but not enough that I was like, well, maybe it's my imagination. Maybe I did add more, right? This is the first time that I was like, okay, I can't imagine you want more. It was 60 plus whatever I turned in the first time. So, you know, let's say 70 different Rocky worlds. I can't believe you want more than 70. This was the first time I 1 for 1 saw it happen. This will truly be a milk run, you guys.
One human signal detected on body AT.
An interesting thing happened today. Just sharing. I like to help people when I can, and one of my deliveries today, they were trapped in bed, which happens rarely, but does happen. And I have to go in the house when that occurs, and that's always a bit of danger for everybody involved. But you know, I'm like, hello, I'm opening the door, I'm coming in, I'm being very loud about it. And it was a nice old lady that was stuck in bed. She has a helper that comes by for like 2 hours a day, but they didn't get there till that afternoon. So since I was already doing the delivery, I brought her, opened the bag and opened the candy that she wanted, adjusted her pillow, and brought her some more water from her fridge. So help people when you can. That's what I mean by that. I'm not quite ready to tell the story, but my Blue Sky, I don't get a lot of likes, but today I've gotten over 40 likes on a story I told from my time in air traffic control school back in 1996. I just told a very simple story that had popped into my mind, and for some reason it's resonating, it's popping off. No idea why, but if they liked it, you guys will probably like it too, so I'm going to tell you that story. But I'm not quite ready. I don't think story time should be in the first, until it's already been 13 minutes. I don't think, oh wait, I read that wrong. No, it's been 11 minutes since I pressed record. So we'll wait for an hour to go by, but I just want to let you know it's on my mind. I'll tell you this air traffic control story a little bit. Oh, trespass warning.
You are not authorized to enter the station. Leave immediately.
Trespass warning, I forgot to ask permission. This is no way to make new friends. Backing up.
Permission denied.
Okay, I should be able to request talking now. There we go.
Permission granted.
Sorry about that.
Collected pad
Welcome back. You missed it. I started flying into the station without permission. I had to back out.
Commander,
That's a lot easier now.
7 is is located at 7 o'clock in the middle, entering the slot with green lights to your right.
At 07. Before I got these new Gladiator Omni throttles, it was a lot harder to back out of danger, but it's a lot easier now. Oh, right, yeah, there's a good 30-second delay, I forgot.
Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
One time I went all the way in. I wasn't paying attention at all because I was doing a bunch of deliveries. I was like, oh no, barely got out of that one alive. Oh, okay, so there are so many things that I've done to this TV. It's hard for me to decide where to start. It has not blinked since we started. This TV has a proprietary cable, as I mentioned. It has no HDI inputs at all, no DVI inputs. It runs from a proprietary cable to a box, and then that box has HDMI and DVI and USB in it. It's a fairly good idea, but I think it might have been designed to make the TV not work anymore. Obviously, on a moving platform, that cable's going down. I have it fully secured down this wire and into the front, into the hood. And I have that secured, but maybe it wasn't secured enough. So the first thing I did was I pulled all the cables, I readjusted them, I made sure they were nice and tight, and then I added extra screws to the wood to really hold it in place. It is in place now. That might have solved it right there. Perhaps it was a loose cable. Loose cables are quite common on the Simstarr. As you can imagine, it's got these two, you can barely see it, but down there are two wrapped tubes that go up, and oh, you can't see it because it switched. Hold on, let's go back so you can see it. Down here are two lines that go out from the center and up, and they run up the two sides of the framework. We can switch from that now. Okay, so I secured that cable. Oh yeah, as I was saying that there are all kinds of different attachments that you have to do, and sometimes those attachments can get strained. So when I start pulling back, it might pull it just enough to make it confused. I was complaining for months about the left side of my screen, the tertiary screen. It kept blinking in and out. It kept stop working. And it turned out that the reason that wasn't just that it was connected here, connected there, connected there, but I actually, because of the nature of the cable, I had to use an extender cable, and I didn't realize there was one in that tube. So I opened the tube, and I found that cable, and I taped it up, and that secured it. So my point is, fix number one.
Incoming message.
You're probably right, John, but fix number one is that I took that box with the HDMI cable and I screwed into the wood so it can't move anymore, and I reseated the cable. So that might have fixed it right there. It could very well have been a strain on the HDMI cable at the base. That's fix number one. Okay, fix number two is I was using the longer screws to attach this monitor to the H that's behind it. It's using a relatively conventional monitor mount, the same kind you hang on your wall. So it's got the four screws, and then those go to a bracket, and then those screw on. I was using some screws that were a little bit longer, and that could have been the problem. Because I've been going to those Amazon liquidation places, I've been just picking up every little adapter screw that they have and just putting them in a box. They let me do that because they need that shit out of there anyway. So I have probably 4 full HDMI mounting kits. So I pulled 4 brand new, correctly sized screws to the Versa mount. I think it's Versa. So I pulled 4 brand new short screws. Hold on, let's go back to this cam. So the screws I was using were this ones with the buffer in between. It's a plastic buffer. Do I have one sitting here? No, they're in the house. Oh, no, I do have one sitting here. Hold on. I might as well show you. Bringing the Simstarr down to safe mode so I can get off of it. There we go. Okay, so. Well, this is technically okay. So this is the screw I was using, and I was using this spacer here, like that. And that is correct. If you're mounting it to a wall, if you're moving it around, maybe not so much. So maybe we fixed it when we fixed the HDMI and we screwed it down with some new screws. Or maybe I fixed it when I used a screw that was this long, right? Just that long. Well, maybe a little longer, like that. So that was the next thing I did. I put in 4 brand new screws onto the system. So maybe that fixed it. Who knows? The next thing I did was, we'll go to this cam. Okay, so the next thing I did is I've got the TV here. I've got the bracket here. And it is a little bit weak for what I'm trying to do. This is not meant to be moved. You need to shore up the supports on it, right? But I didn't have the parts to do that and the money to buy the parts to do that, and on and on and on and on. So what I did today was another thing I got at the Amazon liquidation sale is all these little pieces of steel. Steel for freaking miles. I've got so much steel. And I have some steel that is a T-shape, and I've jammed it in there. I took a hammer and I hammered it down right here. I got to use my bare feet right here. I have it on each side. So it is bracing against this part and then bracing that part to help secure it and help it move less. I don't know if that fixed it. That probably isn't the problem, because if I move it like this, it doesn't go black. It never goes black when I do that. So that's probably not the problem, but you could tell when it was moving that much that it probably shouldn't. So it's good that those are there. That is a temporary fix for that problem, because I do not have more mounting brackets. Those mounting brackets, my friends, is available on that Amazon wish list. It's $14. I can't afford it. I literally don't have $14. But if you want to help the Simstarr, you could buy those on that Amazon wish list and it will mail to me. Basically, I'm talking about the part that goes into the groove right here. Yeah, you can see it here. And then you run the bolt through it and you secure it. So I could make that a little bit more permanent if I had those bolts, and I'll get them eventually, but I can't do that today. So that's the third thing I did. New screws, resecured the box, put in better supports on the bottom. Okay, so the next thing that I did was I took off the haptic fan completely, because I left the feet of this TV on it. I thought it looked kind of neat. It was curved like here. And I actually thought it gave a little bit of extra sci-fi gravitas to the system, so I left it. And when I added the haptic fan that gets hot and cold, I secured it to that foot. And what that did, my friends, let's use this as our example. That changed the center of gravity. It's now heavy on the bottom. So it's doing this. It's doing this. It's bolted here, but it's moving because of extra weight there. So I went ahead and just removed it altogether. Until I get around to remounting the haptic fan, which I'm not really using until it gets cold anyway. I decided just to remove it completely. So that's gone. Okay. So the very last thing that I did in order to make the TV more secure and stop blinking is I took off the Kinect camera that I had up here. You can check any of the old videos for the last 3 months or so. I've had a Kinect camera up there. The reason that is because I do have the ability to track my face. So when I look left and right, it moves left and right. But it's a 120 volt system. I plugged it into the 240 system. Not on purpose. It's not my fault. It did overheat. It melted my Just Keep Me Cool fan, and it melted the power base for that Kinect. So that Kinect's been offline for about as long as you've been watching, John. I took that off completely, and the reason that might help is because technically it is sitting on top of a vent. So if heat is a problem, which it almost certainly isn't, but if it was, that took it off. Also, I don't know, what's it weigh? 1/4 pound? Maybe a little bit more? Less than 1/2 pound, I think. That is, again, changing the center of gravity and making it move a little weird. So now that I've done that, I've got a more secure TV with a more secured HDMI cable and less physical forces. And since we've begun tonight, it hasn't blinked. So hopefully I've added new life to the Simstarr TV. I do not want to replace it anytime soon. Yeah. So I will be putting a camera back there eventually. I'm going to put a webcam up there, or I might actually just buy the tracking, the official tracker system. That's like $100, which again I don't have. I don't even have $14, but I will probably buy that in the near future. I'm sorry, within the next year, and then I'll be able to properly track when I move my head. I haven't decided yet. I say it that way because it would be nice. It would be nice if this camera was a better camera because it keeps vibrating and it keeps making me blurry. It would be nice to have a camera where I can set the focus and that it never tries to autofocus and I never become blurry again. And that would free that camera to go up there where it wouldn't shake as much and be able to track my face. So I might do it that way as well because that would be at least open source, right? Well, this is the Xbox Connect 2 that I'm talking about. I have a special modified one that gets its power from a power brick. That's the thing I caught fire. But anyway, that's the update so far. And so far, it has only been 25 minutes. I was not able to test it before I began the show. There are reasons for that. If you're interested, I'll go into that. But I wasn't able to try it until you could see me. I wasn't able to test the TV. But so far, it's good. Okay, so we are here for liquid oxygen. And we might as well just fill our tank with liquid oxygen.
Cargo hold.
They only want,
Capacity.
like, what is it, 72 units? What was it? Yeah, they want 72 units of liquid oxygen, but we could just sell the rest while we're there. Because if they're asking for it, then the station itself will probably give us a reasonable price. And if it doesn't, we'll sell it at a loss.
Setting course for Yama.
This is only our
System
warm-up
is just
anyway,
one
right?
Jump away.
Okay. So that is everything. Did I finish my missions? I did. Okay, we've got some liquid oxygen. It was only one jump away. Oh, wait. Check that one more time. Oh, there's more money to give them. Maybe we didn't give it all. Or maybe this is the first time we've tried. I'm not sure. I've been doing a lot of more yakking than usual this early.
Incoming message.
Okay. All right, now we're back to Yama. Let's go. When we get back to Yama, we will most likely take all of the please go to this place and gather this thing missions that they'll give us. But I think we should probably go someplace else, but I don't know where. Should we go to an anarchy system? Should we go to an enemy system? Where should we go to pick up some more of these missions tonight?
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of
Tonight's drink is Earl Grey again.
Flight Commander.
Vectra is online.
Raise the cordial and raise the friendly.
Now jumping to Yama.
I remember when I was a kid watching trucks drive by with liquid oxygen in their tanks.
This
I
star we are
don't
jumping
really
to
see
is
that
Cycle.
anymore. I guess there's a different way to transport it now. If I remember correctly, that was a plot point of Terminator 2. And I remember seeing that truck and going, oh yeah, that's a thing.
Boss,
That could
you
actually
have
happen.
arrived at the requested
But I don't
location.
really see it much anymore. I wonder what's up with that. Oh man, you guys, I'm feeling good about the new TV adjustments. That's good. Oh yeah, you had mentioned, John, mounting the haptic fan at a different place. You are correct, but I think instead of mounting it to the TV, I'll still mount it to the H, just in the middle. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Got to do a loop of shame. Looks like this one works out. We weren't facing the entrance anyway. Only on specific roads and specific times do giant tanks of liquid oxygen get transported. That makes sense. But I'm almost entirely sure that I used to see tanks of the stuff with my own eyes back in Tampa when I was young. So this would have been 80s and early 90s. I could swear to you I would see those. Nowadays, a weird one is bees. There's a whole economy of moving honeybees around the country. You fill an entire tanker truck with them, and you take them to different farms so they can pollinate. And the weird part is that they wreck a lot. They wreck, or it makes the news that they wreck a lot, I guess I should say. Because I know of 4 times that honeybee trucks have derailed. I think if I was a honeybee truck driver, I'd be extra careful. Almost to acres. So I'm quite sure I've been checking my metrics, my YouTube metrics, and I'm quite sure I've been hit with that that chilling effect that the professional YouTubers have been talking about, because there are 3 of you, and I am glad to see you here, but it used to be 15. So yeah, there has been definitely a reduction in YouTube views, but I've decided I don't care. Because you guys are with me, so as long as I get someone to hang out with, I'm good to go. Flying the lead around, playing with my simulator, doing a stream. You guys are with me, and that's enough. And I'm sure that we'll build an audience eventually.
Landing committed. Clear to land on pad 45.
Commander,
Ooh, coming
you
in a
will
little
find landing
rough.
Pad 45 at 5 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, that's a good one, you guys. Hey, yeah.
Ship is on the deck. Clear to offload.
All right, mission completed. And that stops the the part where they mark me. They give me bad marks for abandoning a mission. They don't like it when I do that. They treat me worse when I do that. So that takes care of that, and that completes our warm up. So I'm pretty happy about that. Okay. The next thing we are going to do is we're going to leave the ship. Got a little bit of business to take care of. The only downside to all my changes is we'll never really know which change fixed the problem, will we? But I guess it's an improvement across the board, with the exception of the haptics and cameras that I had to remove to make it happen. Like, we don't have those now. That would be a downgrade. But I made several adjustments to better secure the TV, and no matter which one fixed it, they're all good ideas. Even if they weren't necessary, they're still better than what we had. I'm just going to run up here real fast. See if they've got anything for us. Well, they've got 4. That means that they do have a... Yep, there's a level 3 Maverick suit, but I already have a level 3 Maverick suit. Oh, this one has... Oh, shit! This one has damage resistance. Hell yeah!
Maverick suit, huh? I'm sure you'll put all that extra carrying capacity to good use.
I certainly will, mate.
Cutter, it'll cut through just about anything.
Just about anything that's red with white stripes, isn't it?
What's your back out there?
Well, the way it moved, like if I could grab it and I could do this, and it didn't cause it to blink in and out, and I could do this, and it didn't cause it to blink in and out. So my money on what actually fixed it is the reseating of the box on the bottom, and that's only based on a little bit of experience of other things that have failed in similar fashions. But that's only a guess. But like as you say, all of it is better. It's all better now, and I really like these new supports down here. I can't even see them. They look good, and when I get those screws to mount it, they're gonna be even better. Okay, illegal mission, covert espionage. Download from the data port. No, I'm not ready to do that.
If you don't mind getting on the wrong side of the law, you could really help me out.
Everybody wants me to commit crimes today.
For your sake, try
Take
not to be
sample.
seen.
No. Don't tell me anymore. I don't want to know about your crimes. A pre-engineered
I've got a job,
haptics suit.
but it could get messy. Interested?
All right,
Won't
tell me
just
about
be
it.
Doing me a favor. You'll be doing
Exterminate the
whole damn
IGA
system.
members. A group of criminals have been hijacking shipments and killing couriers along the planet-to-port trade route. Ruthless, but not entirely unheard of. A recent victim was a childhood friend of my boss, though she's about to as pissed off as I've ever seen her. My boss has demanded we find whoever's responsible for the murder. The bandit giving orders is quite a big deal in the local underworld, so going after them directly is more than we can deal with. The grubs are doing the dirty work, though. They should be easy pickings. Hit a bunch of them and see if they can calm my boss down. Don't be shy about putting them down either. Not one of them could claim innocence. Show me the details.
Let me give you some more details.
Eliminate 18 members of the criminal faction IGA. Search for targets of the settlements controlled by the IGA. Turn to the mission provider. Okay, do we want... do we want a mission with no, like, direct thing? Do we want to go into a settlement? How much does it pay? Suit schematics, eh? All right, I'm in.
Thank the skies I met you today. Good luck with the job.
And just to recap what this lady wants, she says, a dude I don't know ordered a hit on the childhood best friend of her boss. So she is doing a hit on everyone that this guy knows to make her boss happy.
So no matter what you're hauling or where you're headed, the Type 9 Heavy.
Okay, we're going to the mission board because I want to see how many of those kick-ass go to the crash site missions they've got. We might as well pull from up round. Get the mission from the crash site. Grab the mission from the crash site. Crash site. Crash site. We're gonna do them all. That's what today's about. We're gonna go and go to a bunch of crash sites today. And while we're at it, hold on. Who's running the place? Does it say? No, it doesn't say. Okay. Hidden cache, crash sites. Crash sites. The reason I'm grabbing them all right now is because it ups the stakes for all of us. You can certainly join me. If you want to join me, you can certainly do so. I'm in that kind of mood. Got Spanish and logs from the data port, chemical foundry, settlements. Safeguard an escape pod from hostiles. Travel to the Nightingale munition facility in the Yama system. Defend the designated escape pod. Return to the terminal. Now that's a new one. Okay, let's do that one too. Now we're gonna go, I'm just gonna do a quick search and see if any of this says ICA. No, I don't see any ICA, but that's a whole bunch of missions we just picked up. Okay, so we've got a bunch of on-foot missions that also require firing an SRV. We've got a working television so that we can actually get these missions done. I'm excited about our nights. This should take us a couple of hours to do this many. And we get all the extra loot, as well as bounties. Man, I really gotta remember to spend meat money and get the deluxe version of the Corsair. I'm using the Corsair so much, and I do like it, but I don't like this paint job, and I don't like that beak. So I want to get the stub nose beak. Oh, IGA. I honestly did not notice. Kakarot, what you should do is sign on and just head to the Yama system for starters. We'll wing up and decide what to do once you're here. Okay. So let's see if we can figure out the IGA from here. I know there's a way to do it. They must be at a. They must be in a different sector of space. Oh shit! We only have 12 minutes to do this one. All right. Well, that makes the decision for us, don't it? Okay, local map. I need to know which one is which. I've only got 12 minutes to figure this out. All right, where is it? We got to go. The Nightingale Munitions Facility. Okay, let's be quick. Got to go to each planet and look it up because I don't know how to do it any other way. Okay, so you're the Nightingale. Okay, got it right on the first try. Awesome. All right, we are programmed in. Let's go. It's 11 minutes now.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler retracted. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
That's true. He's right. I should have checking the. Woo! Wow, that was a full flip. I've never done that before. I hit that at such an angle. Actually, no, I did that in real life. Oh man, yeah, this is something that I've actually.
Access to this area is by authorization only. Vacate the station now.
All right, let's take a look and see if I can see the Nightingale from here. No, I can't. Not from here. Not right now. But I bet I can once I'm in space. Oh wait, no. There's a filter on.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Turn the filter on and see if it's lit this way. Yep, there it is right there. Okay. Yeah, that's how we do it next time. The next time we're in a hurry and we take a mission and we're in the right sector of space, we're in the right solar system, the next thing to do is to go to the nav channel. What's it called? The navigation panel. Okay, so almost exactly 5 years ago, going on 6, I guess, I was driving my 2015 Nissan Leaf in the carpool lane coming home from work, and it was raining, and there was just a line of cars to my right in the fast lane, and it was raining again. Visibility was limited, and somebody decided, even though I was only doing 25 miles an hour, somebody decided to pull out in front of me because they didn't see me, and they decided, I know, I'll break the law and I'll get into the EV lane, and they positioned themselves in such a way that I hit them, and they flung around just like you just saw me do, and we ended up window to window like this. We were stuck in our cars until the tow truck could come, staring at each other, going, well, this is awkward. Oh, I could have done it from the system map. Okay, I'll have to look into that. We've got time tonight, so we'll do that. So yeah, I hit it at just an angle that I did a full 180. That's what that lady did that night. The officer gave me a ticket for being in the carpool lane. Oh, I remember exactly when this was now. That'll bring an interesting twist to the story. And I pointed out that I shouldn't get a ticket for that. And he's like, "You're by yourself." And I'm like, "It's an EV. I had the license plate and everything." So that was March of 2020. So then lockdowns happened. I went to 50% power. Lockdowns happened, and they started doing court cases like for the municipality online. And yeah, I got a text about it and an email, and I was responding back. I look forward to my day in court. Let me know when it is. I've got all my evidence ready. And they just dropped the case completely. They ghosted me. They never actually sent me any notifications on it. They just straight up ghosted me about it and dropped the case because I was ready. In the system map, you can pull up a list of all settlements in that system. We are definitely looking at that today. I did not know you could do that. Something you missed yesterday, John. I went to an Elite Dangerous prison. I was gonna go kill everybody in the prison because it seemed like a good idea, and
Now entering orbital cruise.
I had to run away because they had a couple of actual elite planes flying around, and they started beating me up in my plane, so I had to leave. But I want to go back to a prison at some point. That'll be neat if we can bring up the list of available locations, and we could find a prison, and maybe all three of us go back to a prison and just wipe everybody out in an anarchy system. Of course, that sounds pretty fun. You also missed me admitting that I can see why you do wet work now. Yeah, it was a prison settlement. It was actually called Lancaster Prison. How does one, now that I think about it, safeguard, I got 6 minutes to get there. I might not even get there. Travel on that Yama system, defend the designated escape pod. How do I do that at a facility, though? Hey, this is the second time I've said it. I get why you're doing the wet work because a lot less hassle. And I'm like, okay, I go to an anarchy system and just mess with a settlement for no reason. That's arguably some wet work, right? But an on-foot prison facility feels like a fun thing to raid. So yeah, I do want to do that at some point. Okay, even though we're 170 kilometers away, I'm still feeling pretty good about it. It says it'll be a minute for us to get there. We got 4 minutes. I do want to go to another one of those hotels. I liked all that loot, and it bothers me that we went through all that trouble and got all that notoriety, and then because of my foolishness, we didn't get to keep any of it. So we'll have to go back and do that too. Well, I completed 77. Man, we might not make it. Well, still 4 minutes, and it says it'll take us 2.5 to get there, so hopefully that'll be enough. One thing I'm on purpose not doing at all this week is the power play stuff. I didn't like any of them. It is fun to scan mega ships, but if I'm going to be scanning, it'll be Rocky Worlds this week. Three minutes. Everything else is 5 hours. We should be okay. Well, I've never done this mission at all, ever. So I don't know what they expect of me. That's why I don't believe in myself. Man, we are cutting it close. I wish I was better at landing the planes in Atmo. I keep ending up like 75 kilometers away. But as we've learned with everything else, I can get good at it. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong to get good at it. Sometimes I can float all the way in, and sometimes I end up outside like that. Yeah, I was thinking it. I was inside the blue, but I kept like teasing the top part, so I probably had to bring the nose down a little bit more. Gabby reports that people in traffic are might be indulging in some wacky tobacco. Okay. So this is a facility. Can I request a dock?
Docking request
No,
denied.
no, I can't. Okay. Shit. Okay, well we're here, so hopefully that stops the timer. Landing gear's down, so let's see if we can land up here.
Landing gear deployed.
Unsuitable terrain. Well, I need to find some suitable terrain here, man. Request docking again. We're probably going to start our day with a...
Denied.
Oh, not a large enough pad, otherwise I could park here. Okay. Well, I am welcome to be here. That's good to know. What an odd mission. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Back a little bit. Come on. There. Okay, this way. This way. We are in a bit of a hurry.
We have touched down.
Okay, I do have to take a second to change my loadout. No, wait, no, we won't. Even though the other loadout gives us better stuff, we haven't chosen what guns and whatnot, so we'll deal with that next time.
Low gravity warning.
Okay, so it's nice and highlighted. Why isn't everything highlighted like this, by the way? All right, well, they clearly intend me to do this on foot. So I don't... Dominator suit at the very least. Disembark. We're going to be landing on a lot of planets, so I'll show you the blue zone I was talking about. All right. So, okay, so this is my... Okay.
Understood.
So they just dropped off a bunch of dudes, right? This is cool. All right, well, now that we got the lay of the land here, let's bring out the big guns. Well, I don't know where I am, John. I don't have to, or Matthew, I don't have time to look it up. But you're free to come to this planet and help me defend from these guys. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's get our ship out of here.
Ship dismissed.
Oh, my screen blinked out.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed, sir.
So maybe it's a heating thing. Well, how long do we do? Is it a matter of defeating the guys? Do you think? All right. Well, we'll wing up the next time I get in the SRV because I don't know how to do that from here. Oh. Oh shit. Not gonna make it. Good lord, that was close.
Nice shot.
Can I do anything to this? Oh. It died, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm with you. I want to do another mission like this too.
Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Target shields offline. Target
Kill
destroyed.
confirmed. Commander.
Under attack.
No.
Target shields offline. Target
All right.
destroyed.
Only one more guy left. It's this guy right here.
Target shields offline. Target
Target
destroyed.
destroyed.
But now we'll disembark. Yeah, I like that too. I'm not surprised that we lost because we didn't know what we were doing. So what we'll do is we'll do these other crash site ones that we've got, and then we'll come back as a wing, and all three of us will defend an escape pod. I like that. That's kind of fun. Yeah, we know all these guys got bounties. These are all officially bad guys. I get that guy already? Okay. And this guy. Do it, McPherson. Okay, do it. Okay, so yeah, I'm very happy with that. Yeah, my screen went out, but the angle was extreme. I think we are seeing improvements. We'll know as the day goes on. Okay, will you let me call my ship?
Ship recalled.
Yes, you will. Okay. Man, you're out there, aren't you? Okay, while that's happening, let me... I've got to reset this again. I'm sure John, just like in real life, would not much enjoy riding along. He's going to be a drive-only kind of guy.
Preparing for your return, Commander.
Well, what is my ship doing up there? Is it on the hill? Is it on the hill it wouldn't let me land on a second ago? I would turn in those scans if I were you. There's a chance we could die today. Man, I do wish this was daytime right now. Multi-crewing is pretty fun. I do enjoy it when my friends join me. They get frustrated with the lead. You know, I get frustrated with lead, but I know like I'm playing on purpose, but they're just trying to hang out with me, so they get extra frustrated. This is kind of cool that it parked all the way up here. This is what I wanted to do and then drive down. Okay. Oh, here it is. Here we go. And board. Well, actually, he would need the Scorpion. You'd have to join as me and then ride the Scorpion with me. All right, so let's officially get rid of this one. All right. Sorry, we killed you. Okay. So our first go pick up from a crash site is at Uragopa, which is a place we've been to before. Where is it? Oh, shoot. Ah, here we go. Try that. Okay. No, that does not help. Okay. This way. Okay, so at the very least, we will select this as a place to go.
System is
Then
just
we'll go to
one
the
jump away.
system. We must not have ever been there before, which is why it doesn't have it. No destination available. So we're going to have to search for it when we get there. That's interesting.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm rebooting my computer. I forgot that I need to push a button on it. Let's try this. Will this work? No, obscured. Okay. Well, we'll just have to wait until this computer's booted up. It'll take another probably 20 seconds. Oh wait, I can press J. That'll work. No, that won't work. Almost booted up, you guys. The button I need is flight in space. There we go.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Almost running into the planet where I've left it. There we go. Now we're free.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, let me try once again.
4.
We have successfully
Restart.
transitioned to which space? Heading to Utopia. This next star is scoopable.
Now we're looking for a crash site, and this is the first time I think that I don't know exactly where that is. Like, I don't even know which planet it's on. That's a new one to me.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Let's turn the filter back on. We want landfalls, settlements, stations, points of interest, and signals. Okay, let's see if any of these tell me where I need to be. Ooh. So you know what we do when in doubt. We're in doubt on what to do. You know what we need to do.
Fuel scooping.
When you're in doubt and you don't know where to go, the nav beacon is your friend.
Fuel scooping.
Nav beacon has all the radio signals. Some of it is probably a crime on personal data. But as long as it serves us and not hinders us, we don't care. Love the nav beacon, cause it's there for us. The Pilots Federation! Okay, so we're an hour in. I said I was going to wait to tell you the story. It's a weird story to have blow up on Blue Sky for some freaking reason. Oh, there it goes, there it goes. All right, scanning the nav beacon. So on Blue Sky, I'm going to read off exactly what I wrote, and you guys tell me if it's an interesting story or not, because I don't think it's that interesting. I said one time in air traffic control training, I had to check the IDs at the door to our barracks. This was considered a terrible job for a Friday night. But being me, I grabbed my VCR TV combo, you know the ones about this big, and I watched Stargate, the movie from 1994. By the end of my shift, I had 5 other people hanging out and watching the movie with me, so I had turned that negative into a positive. And for some reason, this post currently is at 45 likes, and I do not know why. Nobody ever likes my stuff, so it's so weird that many people have.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So we have scanned the nav beacon, which should light it up now. It doesn't look like it's lighting it up, you guys. Oh, there we go. Eurocopa 5. Okay. So once we get close to Eurocopa 5, which we'll go ahead and we'll scan with the probe, with the surface scanner. Once we get close to Eurocopa 5, the place we need to land should become obvious. Da-da-da-da. Eurocopa C5. We'll check to see if the pilot's alive, but they never are. Because that would be a game mechanic not designed. I've got a spring in my stuff today. It's a beautiful day outside. It really is nice. I was able to help a lady on my travels. I was able to help somebody in need today. And some pretty shocking news is something that I'm not exactly an enemy of. So it's been a good day. And I'm always turning off the Super Cruise Overdrive way too soon. I also resisted buying the candy popcorn at the store because Gabby made me some chocolate-covered popcorn today. You can do that by taking the chocolate shell that you put on ice cream, and you can put it on your. You can take it and you can put it on popcorn, and it will coat it. Because it's not time yet, is the answer. You guys haven't crewed my ship because it's not time to do so. You can come with me. You can come to your Copa 5. I guess we'll go ahead and wing up. Night 2 team. So I've invited you guys to the squad. But these missions are going to be easy. They're just going to be drop, loot, and leave. Almost all of them will not have any ninja. I'm sure of the... We now have... Because we screwed up that one mission. We now have 10 missions. Some of them are going to have ninjas, but not all of them will. And I don't want to drag you guys across time and space for missions that don't have anybody on them. Oh, the old school Hollow Presence multi-crew? Oh, darn it, I wasn't paying attention. Dang it, now we gotta go around. Yeah, if you guys are using the old school Telepresence multi-crew, he's gonna need a Scarab for you to do the on-foot stuff. You can drive a Scarab, I'm sorry, you can drive a Scorpion, but you cannot drive a Scarab. You could drive my Scorpion, but it's my Scorpion and I want to drive it. It'll be cool. I will probably use real meat money to buy that mining ship that's coming up in a week or so. Maybe 2 weeks. And when that happens... 0. Oh, 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 oh. I want to scan this planet. My thrust is already 0, so we should be good. There we go. We'll get a fighter bay, maybe 2. You guys can multi-crew with me then, and we can launch you guys while I continue to mine.
Scanned by 50%.
If you want to, of course.
Surface scan complete.
3 human signals detected.
There we
on
go.
body
Inputs,
C5.
impact site, threat 1. I would say that means that there's no ninjas, but the threat level was really low the other day when those ninjas finally showed up. Conveniently as the last thing we did, so that was kind of nice. Okay. Right to team. Right to team.
Commander Kakarot has just joined the wing. Commander Vectra has just joined the wing.
There we go. That's what I want to see. And there we go. Now I have an idea why it didn't work so well last time. We'll try it today. Well, then again, we're already doing better than last time. But this doesn't help us much understanding what the issue was, but we'll
Now
get there.
entering orbital cruise for body C5. This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.12 g. Surface temperature is minus 295.9 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay. Make sure to pet the husky dog for us. haven't made a big deal of it as I'd like, but my kitten and my puppy are also co-pilots, also members of the crew. Over on Twitch, you could demand that I bring them to you, but here on YouTube, it's a lot harder to get that kind of thing going. So that's what the subscribers were for. That's why we have over 500 now, and we just need to get a little bit more watch hours, which admittedly was a little easier before they started throttling us. But we'll get there. Okay, wheels down. Throttle back.
Landing gear deployed.
Go. This is one of the cool parts of this game, guys. I really like this part. Coming into a whole solar system, and then a planet, and then a moon, and then zooming in and seeing an actual thing. All in real time, no loading screens. Well, there's one loading screen, but they do a good job of hiding it.
Our first
All right,
landing is spotted.
loadout. So let's go ahead and change the loadout to our Maverick suit. Loadouts. Oh, right, we need a new loadout. Okay, it's manage loadouts, and then we choose our new Maverick suit. Loadouts. Select base suit. Want the Maverick suit level 3 that already has damage resistant in it. That's what we want. Okay, and then for the primary weapon, not what we want for our primary weapon. Hold on. Loadouts. Okay, Maverick suit number 1. You must only be able to assign one gun at a time. So we will unequip this weapon. Hold on. How do you unequip a freaking weapon? Thing has all the handguns. Oh, it's secondary weapon. Okay, okay, that's what's going on. Boost loadout. Back. I see. Okay, so you can use the same one. All right, so we're going to use this rifle, and then we're going to use this handgun. This one's been working really good for me, the Manticore Tormentor. In fact, yeah, we'll do a rifle and a gun. That's what we want. Okay. Use this loadout. And now we will get out with the SRP. Just in case. Oh, that's pretty.
Gravity warning.
Look at that. That ticking sound, that mysterious ticking noise might be a problem for us. Oh, hey, Kakarot. Once that starts, the only way I know how to stop it is to log out and log back in. Okay. No, let's check it out first. There's a data point we can scan. Let's go ahead and do that. Press M2 switch. And then go. There we go. Is there anything else to scan on this bad boy? There's usually a comms panel on the other side as well. Nope, just the data point. I think. All right, let's get out of the car. Where's what I'm looking for? Is the only thing I needed to do was scan the data point? There's nothing for me to pull. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Held. Again, I talk about this every time that we get to this game mechanic. I like it, but I wish it wasn't so sensitive. So if it's going to be sensitive, maybe you should automatically do it. You know, you just kind of hold down the button. All right. Did that complete the mission? Maybe we're not at the right crash site. Oh, what's that? Ah, there we go. And it's marked with a blue dot. So this is where we need to be and what we need to be doing. Okay. Give me all this stuff that couldn't possibly fit in there, please. Go. And I think we're done here already, guys. This is why I said maybe we don't wing up right away, because that's all there is to do here is to grab this loot and head back out. We've got 9 more of these to do. Some of them will have ninjas, but this is not the one that's going to have it. Okay. So joining me right now are 2 of the members of the chat, and you guys could join me too. Oh, they're... Oh yeah, you're using your Mandalay. You guys could join us too if you go to the Project Simstarr private group. You don't have to be winged up to just show up if you wanted to. Right, I forgot. Okay, unfortunately with that ticky, the only way to fix it is to exit, so I have to do that. Just to the main menu, not completely to the desktop.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Yeah, that's true. There's no harm in being winged. I just feel, well, I feel a little self-conscious that you guys are, like, kind of stuck here with me. I've picked, I didn't know you guys were going to join me or even wanted to join me today, and I've picked a bunch of missions that are basically one person until there are ninjas. So we'll try to breeze through these as quick as we can, and then we'll pick up a couple of more of those escape pods.
We're in the Ugracopa system, landed on body C5.
Still ticking.
We're aboard Killstar, your Corsair.
Oh, that might
The
be coming
maximum
from...
jump range for this ship is 32.96 light years.
Hold on. Not sure what's causing that. Okay. So first thing to do is to wing up again. And we actually are going to disembark because we are cheating just a little bit, you guys. I loaded this before we completed the mission, so that means that the
We have a
satellite...
team invite from Commander Vectra.
That means the satellite will have its stuff back. Oh wait, Vector's or Kakarot's still here, so maybe not. We'll find out. Okay, so he kept the instance open, so we don't have to worry about that. You're practicing your drifting? Do a donut. If you haven't tried it yet, Kakarot, try the drive assist off and see the difference between off and on. A beautiful game. The ground is reflected in my headset. That's really and my and the glass on the periphery. I don't know about you, but that noise is annoying. Maybe I do have to exit all the way, so I'm going to do that before we go. And that's going to shut down my ED Copilot. So I got to boot that back up again.
Commencing shutdown procedures. The virtual Copilot service is terminating.
And there she goes. Okay. So turning back on the Copilot, let's turn this back to safety mode.
Starting the ED Copilot main process. Please stand by.
And let's
The
boot
ED
back up.
Copilot
Really
process is
dangerous.
starting.
Yeah, that I don't even know if you guys hear that clicking noise. It might be too finite to transfer over to the stream, but it's just ticky 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 ticky, and I can't stand it. And I know if I close or reopen it, we're good. And since we have a minute between these missions, we might as well.
Initializing the Copilot module. Stand by for full activation, Commander. We have some setup tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages in the voice log. Last tick was 6 hours and 11 minutes ago, at 1810. All circuits are now fully active and engaged.
Thank you, Edie. And when I've reloaded now, we'll be right back where we were. We'll re-wing with Kakarot and Vectra, and then we'll move on to the next mission. Hopefully, will not require another reboot. Which again, this is the Simstarr private group. If you want to join that, you can join our little mission. I won't wing up until I know you, but that doesn't stop you from just showing up if you want to.
Team invitation received from Commander Vectra.
Hopefully that invite will still be running when I've loaded. You know, I know there's a small team working on this, and they can only focus their energies on so much.
We're regarded as hostile in this system.
But it does make me
Commander.
wonder why they don't...
Commanders Kakarot and Vectra are online. We're now in a wing with Commanders Kakarot
Oh,
and
okay.
Vectra.
We're both on. Great, 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 great. It does make me wonder why they don't make new SRVs. How hard could it be? I mean, they make ships all the time. I wonder why they are not quite able to make SRVs, because I would just kind of crank them out a little bit. All right. Grab the circuit from the crash site. Is this the one we're doing, or is this the one we just did? Double circuit. Okay. One we're actually on. Well, I like eggs and bacon. Yes, please. Okay, so that is where we actually are right now. So let's go ahead and deploy our SRV and just make sure that we've gotten it. I can't quite see it from here if we have or not.
Low gravity Gravity warning.
What's with the red dots? What did you do? What did you do? Why are there ninjas? Kakarot, you brought ninjas?
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
So if we hang out long enough, ninjas will show up? I didn't know that was a thing.
Incoming wing message from Kakarot.
They came from nowhere.
Yeah, that's why I call them ninjas. Surprised John hasn't corrected me on that, but I call them ninjas because they come out of nowhere. Okay, well this is resealed, so I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, my leaving, actually logging out and logging back in, has caused me to have to do this part again, but that's okay. We like doing this stuff. Is that the old panel? It's so confused now. Been having a little trouble here. Can't decide if this thing is legit or not. Never had this problem before. Hold on. Can I just take the... No. Oh, this is going to take a second. So much for some quick missions, eh? This is confused itself. Let's try this one. Hey, there's a data pad. I didn't notice this last time. All right. Well, that's cool. Oh, this must be the scan that I did. It must have just grabbed this stuff for us. That's neat. Never done that before either. Yeah, we might have broken this one, but good. Okay, so it does think it's still there. Were you able to open that one? Because I just straight up wasn't. Maybe I can just... Okay, you can. Awesome. Yeah, when I try, I'm not able to, so see if you can cut that open for us. I know it can be a little tricky. Let me jump back in my SRV real quick. I want to see if I can scan that data point again. Oops. Change that. Data port already accessed. Okay, so I knew that. Yeah, broken this one, but good, you guys. Him being there and me logging back in. It's really borked this one. Alright, so I need you to come over and yeah, I need you to weld those panels. If you're not too familiar, just keep trying it. You'll figure it out. You got to be real precise is the problem. Ah, there we go. Okay. Go cook some eggs. Yeah, because I had to log out of the game completely and log back in. It made it forget that I selected this stuff. And because of that, we can't get in. This is where the actual prize is, and we can't get in because I broke it. Oh wait, no, wait. Did I not download all the data? But I downloaded this already. Maybe I walked away. Maybe I got out of range. Right. Okay, so we got all that. And I know because we just did this a second ago that the thing I need is in here, but even though we've opened the panel, it's still showing it as closed. So we have broken this one. We have worked this one pretty good. So what we're going to do is ignore it. Because we can come back to this one. This will be the last one we do now. Okay, so we'll just head back to this entire system of space. This will just be the last one we do now that I've borked it. It's not every program can be perfect, you know. So it is my fault that that's the case. So we will ignore this one and we will grab the chemical sample from the crash site. So I've shared the mission, and now we're going back to Taniv, which is where we were before.
System is just one jump away.
And once again, it's not listed which planet we should go to, but that's okay. Because we can already just set a course for Tanabe. Yeah, new cookware is always nice. And away we go.
We're jumping to Charmbay.
You know, I never really thought about it, Kakarot, but I can't believe the game gave that name to you. Aren't you one of the new players, or was that somebody else? You telling me that nobody in this game chose Kakarot as a name until now?
This is the
Okay.
final stop in our current route.
Let's go ahead and
Body Chanbei 6F in the
get ourselves
system
some
has
fuel
remaining
while we take a look
biological
around
signs of
here.
interest to you, Commander. We can make around 48.84 million credits scanning 7 of 7 species there.
Okay. Let's do the nav beacon. I'll let you know if I decide to sing another song about it. I am nav beacon, headed to the nav beacon.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail, Commander.
It's got the information that I crave. It's good from Jameson to Nave, nav beacon.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There's a pirate nearby, so we might get interdicted. Or they might be waiting for us at the nav beacon. We'll see if we can take them. Head of the nav
like
beacon,
we have a
Kakarot.
pirate
Oh,
on our tail.
never mind.
Chief.
I'm just going to let the interdiction happen.
Looks like we have a pirate on our tail, Commander.
All right, let's see. Let's see. They're competent.
Preparing to attack.
They're wanted, but I think we can take them. Especially since I got Kakarot with me.
Connex, competent, wanted, federal gunship. Bounty is
Power
around
to weapons.
218,000 credits.
Good thing we kept the kill star instead of switching over to a easier to navigate car, so we could use the SRV, eh?
Target shields offline.
Ha 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 ha! And there we go.
Under attack. Target shield.
Got him. Boom!
Connex is no more.
Ha 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 ha!
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, I don't have any limpets. Let's see, what kind of loot you got? Was it worth it? It's always worth it. Why do I act like it's not worth it? Damage escape pod. Hell yes. That's the thing I really always want and I'm never able to get. Let's go. I'm thinking of somebody else that hangs out with us on the stream that literally signed up. They were like, hey guys, what's this? And we're like, Elite Dangerous. Oh, I'm buying the game right now. I forget who that was. But I believe they were a weeboo like you. There we go. We got the escape pod. Hell yeah. And look at me getting more. Oop, bounced right off of it. Did that one to myself. Good thing this isn't the damage escape pod. there went that. All right, done playing around, closing that. We have the escape pod, that's what's important.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
All right,
3.
so we were headed to the nav beacon. I sang a little song about it and everything. But instead of doing that, because I have this escape pod, we're gonna go to. Oh, it's lit up now. The planet we need to go to is lit up now. We're gonna go all the way over here to Lunan platform. This is where we were earlier today when we got that liquid oxygen. Oh, which I forgot to sell. That's funny. We've been carrying tanks of liquid oxygen with us this whole time. So let's assume you were the person I was remembering that that signed in and got Elite Dangerous because they were watching us do it and they wanted to join us. That would mean that Kakarot was available in 2025. I realized that it wasn't, but that's what I thought was so funny. Lunin platform. It's the platform for me. Lots of liquid oxygen.
One human signal detected on body AT.
We were here before, so why wasn't Tanav listed? Why did it all come up as unexplored? That's odd. Guess I really do have to hit that nav beacon. No, sorry, John. You are definitely alone by not knowing who Kakarot is. I'm serious. Not knowing who Kakarot is one of the big ones. That means you've not seen any Japanese cartoons at all, pretty much. I mean, you could even guess what show we're talking about based on what I'm saying right now. If I asked you to name an anime, you could actually name this anime. Somebody was too cool for school in the 90s. What about Cartoon Network? What about Toonami, man? Dragon Ball Z. Dragon, rock the dragon. You're not rocking the dragon, man? You don't follow the adventure of the Z fighters?
When you enter the 3 minutes to your right.
Dragon Ball Z, I believe they did call it that in Japan, but they called him Kakarot in both places, I'm pretty sure. But I am not shocked to learn that you are a subs over dubs guy.
Reduce your speed immediately, Commander.
Reducing speeds for people who don't have places to go.
Touchdown, clear to disembark. Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
All right, can't resist. Let's pay these guys a little bit of money. Oh, won't take my money. We are here to talk to our contacts. Our power contact of Clayton Stark. We're here to turn in whatever we can. Oh, there's quite a few things. All right, industrial machinery, hand in. Sample, these must be the things we just downloaded. That's cool. Turn in all the bounties from all those people we killed. I mean, protected this place, and let's turn in one of the bodies. There we go. It says damage, but I assume he's still in there, and he's only got a little bit of memory loss. You know how cryotubes can be. Toonami and Cartoon Network are Western things. I know they did them in England as well. You know, when you were working at FDF headquarters. All right, let's see if we can bring up the map. I know you moved to Texas, but while you were working right at FDev, you know, when the server was right next to your desk. Right. We have to go and scan this place.
VR247 is online.
I spent like 5 minutes in England.
Landing gear retracted.
There's no reason to be misleading. When I was stationed in Bosnia, we got a lot of stations from England, and one of them was Cartoon Network. We got the English version of Cartoon Network, and their programming block was mostly the same. Interestingly enough, they dubbed certain commercials to have English accents, but other than that, it was mostly the same. And yeah, this was the 90s that I watched English Cartoon Network. You know, that place you were at when you were working on Elite Dangerous, which, oh wait, you didn't start working for Elite Dangerous until 2014, so maybe they've changed it since then, I couldn't say. Well, the memory I'm talking about was specifically 1998, 1999. That's when I could say for sure they had a Cartoon Network, and for sure it was just like ours, with the exception that they dubbed English accents over American accents. All right. So now that I've wasted all of our time, I've turned in some bounties. I've turned in that escape pod from that pirate that thought he could shake our tree. We are on our way. It says unexplored, but we're on our way to a planet. Maybe I can get the name of it if I ping it. Oh. I've heard of Aberdeen, but I don't know where it is. Where is Aberdeen? Aberdeen. I don't even know why I know that. For some reason, Kakarot's shaking on my screen. There he goes. Now he's steady. Scotland. I know very little about Scotland. Still checking out on the Super Cruise Overdrive. Oh, you're right. You know, I think I do know what like an Aberdeen, Texas. Atlanta has a lot of places named after Greece. We've got an Athens and a Rome and things of that nature. I think they're stationed just about the right distance apart from Athens and Greece. It's about an hour drive between them. Sorry, Athens and Rome. Hey. Speed this up a little bit. All of these count as discoveries too, so we can go back and turn them into the community goal if we want. I cannot believe I overshot that. I didn't think I was going to. Yeah, but we have an Athens and we have a Rome. We've got a couple of other places that are actual Greek cities that are kind of one-to-ones here in Georgia. Not entirely sure why. I'm sure there's a good reason for it. I did not know I could see your probes, that we could probe it at the same time. That's really interesting.
By 50%.
There we go.
One human signal detected on body 4B.
Only one human signal, eh? Minor wreckage, but it's not blue. Let's get a little bit closer. Don't be shy. Yeah, there it is. Okay, now it's blue. Athens and Rome, how many miles are they apart? Them being in different time zones doesn't mean much, because if you're close to the time zone, then that's how it's going to be. I can't look it up right now, but I am curious how many miles Athens and Rome are from each other. All right, 50% power.
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for Body 4B. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.16 g. Surface temperature is minus 144.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
Well, what's that in freedom units? Really? A 20-hour road trip? Dang, the way they talk about each other, you'd think they were neighbors. Okay, now this blue is what I was talking about. Not the speed, the blue lines here. That means I've got a good vector in. When I was coming into that last one, it had turned orange at the top, and I bounced into the orange a little bit, and I think that's why it ruined it. I really thought they were an hour apart. I thought Marathon was between them. I really did. We all know how big Marathon is. Yeah, I set the speed to 50, but I think the nose, the speed was at 50 the last time, and I think that the nose wasn't in the blue zone, is why I think I dropped out at 100 kilometers instead of 20. Are they? No. I mean, guys, geography is not one of my subjects. I have an actual disinterest in it. It only matters to me when it matters to me. So I just need a GPS. Oh man, was I happy when GPS got invented? That was a fucking game changer right there. But I don't make any apologies for not knowing this stuff. Why I don't live there. But being on separate peninsulas doesn't matter much either. I mean, I do believe you. I'm just saying why that by itself doesn't like tell me anything, because I'm in Florida, guys. I'm on a peninsula. Like there's an entire body of water between Tampa and St. Pete. Like just because they're like if you told me they were different islands, I'd be like, well, yeah, but are the islands right next to each other? I have no idea. Hold on, I gotta actually select the place. There we go. Oh, no, it was selected. I had it wrong. All right. There we go. What I'm trying to say is you guys gotta tell me how many miles it is between each thing. That's the only way I'm gonna learn. Tell me how many miles there are between Rome and Athens. Let's park right here. Like how smooth this part is. There we go. Embark. let's not screw this one up. Once we've gathered it, let's actually leave. I think I will get rid of the collected invalid material going forward. It's just pop. I don't care. I want the loot. I don't care if it's irrelevant. I want it anyway. This is for picking up with our SRV later. Makes it a little easier, I think, because it doesn't go flying like the gun does. All right, Kakarot, you keep your eye open for ninjas. Let me know if Piccolo and his gang come by. There we go. None of this was the thing. Search containers to find item. Okay, so there's another container around here somewhere. There's the first one. Oh, there's a whole ship over here. Jeez, my situational awareness can be quite embarrassing sometimes. There we go. Got a good feeling about this one. Nothing yet. Still not it. Okay. Container. Oh, there's a guy. Excuse me, corpse. Boo. Commit a crime before you die next time. I still don't see. There must be. No. That was already open. I already opened that, man. You didn't have to shoot that. No. All right, let's return to the SRV and see if the radar brings up what we need. There's not another panel on this side. Not. Did I get everything out of the container? Because this is the only one I've seen so far. Yeah, that's definitely empty. Okay. All right, we're back in the SRV because it's got a radar that will tell us what we might be missing. Okay, opening cargo container. Done with this button here.
Cargo scoop deployed.
There we go. Got it selected first. Okay. We'll scan the comms. What did scanning the comms do?
We don't have to do this.
Interesting. Work.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Like every day is a learning experience with this freaking game, I swear. Okay. Are you shooting ninjas again? What? Oh, that's just a randomly occurring guy, I guess. Okay. Why is there a space battle above us? Are they trying to land here to cause us trouble? Oh, there's a container. Okay, this'll have it. There we go.
Nice job, Commander. We just completed one of our missions.
Okay. All right, I want to check one more thing before we go. That was a comm point, but is there a data point over on the ship? There is. Okay, so we're going to scan in that data core. If I can get unstuck. There we go. Ship's data core. Scanning. Done. And that is how easy it's supposed to be. No technical glitches, no mechanical glitches. What's up, glitches? And how many of these do we have? Okay. Grab chemical from site. All right, we're gonna go back to the first one because I really want it off our list. We're gonna go back to the same place we were last time because we're already gone.
Setting course for Ugrikopa.
That means it'll respawn
System
for
is
us.
just one jump away.
It doesn't show, so we'll just pretend like we don't know exactly where it's at. And away we go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right past Kakarot. See you, Kak.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to Ugrikopa.
You guys might notice I am indeed wearing pants today, still no shoes. We're getting there though, temperatures are
The
dropping.
star coming up is scoopable.
Hey, you guys never told me how many miles it was between Athens and Rome. Not like I can Google while
We're
I'm flying
regarded
this
as
ship.
hostile in this system, Chief. We have reached our target destination.
Okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You know, I found out something we all know, but I never really realized recently. Something in the news is the disconnecting from your parents when you don't agree with them. And that's a thing we used to do throughout history. The difference was we used to just go to San Francisco. We used to go from the East Coast to the West Coast and then just never talk to them again. Nowadays with the internet, though, you can't quite get away that easily. Ooh, 40 seconds, 48 seconds. I really thought I had it just then. I really thought I did enough overdrive, but I guess not. There's a more reasonable time. So when I was looking at these missions before, I don't see a way to unshare. So I guess we only have that one mission because we're going to do them all before we turn them all in. Done. Don't overshoot it, Kakarot.
Three human signals detected on body C5.
Okay, 3 human signals detected. Don't know which one they are yet. We already probed it. You don't have to probe it again. We already did. We just had to get close enough to it that it would tell us which one of these is which. It still hasn't. Gotta get closer. Still no. Okay. Reveal your secrets to me. Impact site, threat 1. There we go. Oh, looks like you can get too fast when you're this close. Not actually realize that.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body C5. This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.12 g. Surface temperature is minus 295.9 degrees Fahrenheit.
Down. Nice wide angle. Okay, now I only mention this again because there was some confusion the last time we landed. We kept talking about speed. There is a speed indicator down here, right next to the bottom right of the radar. which has a blue indicator that you want to make sure that's in the blue whenever you can do it. As John points out, it goes to 25 whatever, and it stays there. But I like to put it in the middle anyway because I can. The blue lines that I'm talking about are right here. Yeah, see, we're within the blue zone, and at 50%, and right in the blue area of the glide slope. So I'm pretty sure that if we're outside of that, we end our glide sooner than we intend to, and we end up far away. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. But I only mention it now because we kept talking about it like it was a speed thing. It's not a speed thing, it's an angle thing. Yeah, but the glide path within 50 degrees, but I do believe that that's marked in blue on the indicator. That's all I'm saying. The one directly in front of us. The one that was blue until we came in. No, it's blue and orange. It's got orange, it's got red, and it's got blue. It is not always blue when you're coming in. And we are back where we started. All right.
Landing gear deployed.
Here we go. Oh, I was much closer to the ground than I thought I was.
Commander,
All right,
the
we will
second
go ahead and
landing on
we'll
this
deploy the SRV anyway. Just in case ninjas show up, because they did a little bit last time we were here.
Low gravity warning.
Well, don't worry, we're landing on a lot of planets today. So I will go through it again. I'll show you that there's blue, there is blue, and there also is orange. So that we're all on the same page. That's the only reason I want to show it to everybody. Why can't I scan this? Am I not on scan? Hold on. Ah, there we go. Data link scan. No? Perhaps it's obscured. Could have sworn I scanned it last time. I guess not. Huh. All right. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll just jump out and do it manually. Yeah, but I keep jumping out at 100 kilometers instead of the expected like 30. And sometimes I come in at 8, and I think the reason that was happening is simply the reason that was happening is simply I wasn't staying in the blue. That's what I believe. There we go.
Transfer complete.
All right, transfer complete. It doesn't matter if it's 50 degrees if I stick to the blue. If the 50 degrees is blue, then it can call it whatever it wants to. Manage inventory. I'm going to go to data and upload some malware Oh, no, I can't do power injection malware today. All right, cancel. Oh, wait, yes, I can. That didn't say I couldn't do it. It said it was prohibited. There we go. See if this counts to power injected malware. Oh, let's keep 4 of them, but we only need 1. There we go. Okay, so I just want to see if this works. The next time we get a power thing that says we need to download and upload some stuff, maybe this will actually work. Oops. Power injection malware. Nope, won't let me do it here, so now we know. Okay, I believe there's another red panel over here. I could have sworn. Search the panels to find the item. We already cleared out that panel. I heard that crunch, Kakarot. I heard that crunch when you were coming down. Where is my extra panel? Let's turn a light on. There she is. Seen that in the first place. Okay. There it is.
Excellent. We just completed one of our
And it's the only thing in here too. That's interesting. My eye just caught some more loot. Okay, so this is the first one. So we've only done 2 so far. But that's all right. Let's get back in our car. No ninja attacks this time. And let's go to our next sector of space. I'm not paying any attention to where these are. I'm not trying to make an efficient path because it's fun to fly the ship anyway. But the Simstarr is all 4, so. There we go. And up we go. Sorry to drag you guys around. Like I said, we're going to have some fun together as a group, but that time is not right now because I selected these before I knew we were going to wing up today. We have completed 2 of these, and we have a bunch left.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Did that actually work? Was I able to set course for Jorhodi? This time I'm definitely hitting the nav beacon. It was a little unpleasant that we didn't get the name of the planets and whatnot. So we're gonna hit up the nav beacon and scan and stuff and get everything labeled. Make it a little bit easier on us.
Don't worry about that. It doesn't matter if we don't end up doing too much as a team.
Well, that's good for you to say, because I do worry about that kind of thing. Because you guys are, you keep landing right next to me, and I just keep doing what I'm doing.
Frameshift drive charging.
All of these are 1 jump away, so that's nice. We're going to return back to our home base and have all 10 of these labeled. Well, actually, we need to find out where the IGC is. I don't even know where those guys are. We need to find that colony, and we can work together to eliminate that. And then once we've done that, that's all 10 missions, and we will do another one of these escape pod missions. That's how we'll end our night, is what I'm thinking.
Incoming ring message from Vectra. We're regarded as hostile in this system.
Oh, that's
Command.
true. Yeah, you do need to do that. So,
Fuel scooping.
El Numero Uno, we have arrived at the requested location.
have begun on the other side of the sun. Have begun. Radio signal, so much fun.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
You're still way out there, Vectra. You been making your way back in, or you decided to stay out there? I haven't actually been paying attention. Will it tell me? We'll have to look that up in a second. Let me get to this nav beacon. Let me start scanning it, and I'll go to the galaxy map and see if I can see you guys. There she is. All right, and then galaxy map. And we'll zoom all the way, I mean all the way out. See if it's if he's lit up. Don't see him. And those are our missions. Yeah, I don't see you. If you're here, I don't see it. Yeah, economical way is the way I like to do it too. It's so hard. Yesterday you missed it. I was again self-conscious because you guys don't much care for exploration. Not you guys personally. I mean the chat in general isn't the biggest fan of just scanning stuff. They like it when things go boom, explosions, chaos, and mayhem.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There she is. We're going to Jehudi B3. Jehudi is what they called the mechs in the Hideo Kojima game from the PlayStation 2 era. What do they call that? Man, I can't believe the name of that. I really like that game. I can't believe its name's escaping me. Rise of the something. I really need to set course for the for Sagittarius A at some point. I keep seeing it, but I need to do it. I only did it the once years ago in VR in the other my other account. That was wild actually because the there were so many stars that it started having trouble actually loading them. Things started getting choppy once I got into the center of the galaxy. Saj matters to you. You, my probably autistic friend, feel the need to say Sagittarius A star. Not 100% necessary in calling it unscientifically. It is a neat thing to see, though. The black hole in the center of the galaxy. You know, I have not actually seen a black hole. I keep meaning to go to a black hole on the stream. I have not seen one on this TV. I want to go check them out. If I remember correctly, they broke it in Odyssey. It looked a lot better in Horizons. I can't believe I turned off the Super Cruise when I was only 3 seconds away. I can't believe that still wasn't enough. In my travels, I've probably come across 10, but I've not come across any since I started doing the stream in the Simstarr. Yeah, I think you're right. I wish they could split the difference, make the visuals look better in space, and then switch to shittier visuals on the ground. But, you know, you can't have it all. Landing on planets is pretty rad.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface
3
scan
human signals
complete.
detected on body B3.
Do we share the surface scan data? Wait, hold on. Is that what just happened? You just scanned the planet and I got the data? No. Huh. I didn't know that did that. That's rad. That is cool, man. That's like, it's just one of the nice things that should actually happen is actually happening. That's great. I can tell you that the black holes did look kind of bad in VR. That's another reason I want to see one. I don't know what they look like in 2D properly. I'm screwing this up. Hold on. Get out of this gravity well first. There we go.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for body B3. Planet is of type icy
I think it's
body.
rad that we have a
Surface
photo
temperature is
of a black hole.
-385.9
That is so
degrees
cool.
Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is 0.17 g.
I'm worried that Hawking radiation actually bleeds off all the mass from a black hole over time, and that inside of a black hole is not another universe with its own laws of physics. I'm worried that that's the case, because that would make us a pretty finite universe, and I'm not a big fan. Okay, night vision on. Hey, I saw a new thing on GitHub. I retweeted it today on, or should say, re-blue skied it. That you can install a thing that will let you label. It'll let you label your buttons. Like, I have a bunch of things that all say Joy 1 because I have 3 different joys plugged in. It will actually let me label them. So I can be like, right joystick, button 1. And that's what it will say inside of Elite Dangerous. I don't think I need it, but I kind of did need it when I was first setting these controllers up. I mean, I know what all the buttons do now, so I can reprogram them manually. And we're getting better at landing. I know we can do better than 20 kilometers, but at least we're not doing 100 kilometers anymore. That's how we started our night. This is our 3rd of 9 of these. This is going to take us a while. Yeah. You know what? We'll look it up together. It's something I just reposted. So all I got to do, I'll go ahead and I'll land first. And then we'll go together and we'll look it up. Oh, you thought that was bad? I thought that was pretty good. I thought this particular landing was pretty good. The answer to that is I guess John is right, and I really do not understand how this works, because I thought getting within 20 clicks was good.
We have touched down.
Okay, so we're going to
Our
jump
first
out of the
landing
game
on this
real
body.
quick. We're going to open up Chrome. I usually use Brave, but I only have Google Chrome loaded on this computer. And we're going to go to Blue Sky. And we're going to go to My Profile. There we go. Here it is. It is called FD's button map format. And let's just open up the GitHub, because who cares about Blue Sky? EDCD/elite custom button names. And let's look at the screenshots real quick. So it says, Joy 27 and stuff like that. And here's what it could say instead: TWCS paddle, GNX F1, GNX 1 left and right. An undeniably useful thing to be able to do. Oh, look at that! It actually says it on the screen. It will report it properly. That's rad. Maybe I will do that just for the extra immersion. What is it saying about the FSS? What does it do? Spectrum scanner. FSS help screen. Oh, okay. So it actually names it properly places, which is, yeah, definitely useful. Right now, actually, let's go into it. Let's do this all the way. Options, controls, ship controls. Let's say weapons. Primary fire is Joy 1 and secondary fire is Joy 1, because I have two identical but mirrored joysticks, one for my throttle and one for my steering, and they both have a trigger, and the trigger is Joy 1 on both of them. So what you could do with this is that instead of Joy 1, it could say Gladiator trigger, and then this one could say Omni throttle trigger, which, when I first saw this today, I shared it with everybody. I was like, "Oh, that's good to know," but I was like, "Not really important." But now that I've seen what it does, it will say it here. It will say press Omni trigger to engage. Oh, that's pretty useful. So I'll probably install that at some point. Okay, let's deploy and get back to what we were doing. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good piece of software. I'll have to look into that now. There's been more than once where right before a stream, I had to reassign all my buttons all at once, and I know my buttons well enough that I can do it pretty quickly now. So, what was that? Oh, geysers. So I didn't think of actually doing it, but I will now, because that'll be helpful for you guys on the stream too. To be honest. Okay, let's scan the data core. And disembark. Ooh, a dude. Love scanning dudes. Carmelo Boone. Commit a crime before you die next time, Carmelo Boone. Well, there's a panel. Oh, wow. Oh, it just rolls the fiber optic cable. That's what the Simstarr looks like. When you open the inside of the Simstarr, you find just way too much cabling, all just kind of shoved into a space that it doesn't fit. I'm feeling called out right now. Okay, so we've gotten what we need, but I know that there is going to be a panel we can open out over here. So at least I think there will be. Ah, there it is. Coming at it at a weird angle, so it's harder to hit. One little section right here. They have to reposition. There we go. Again, I'm getting called out. They know my secrets. piece of loot. There we go. And here, Kakarot, come over here. Let me show. You can gather some of these materials. Instead of shooting them in the SRV, I find it's a little better to cut them open because they don't go flying around. See, and now they're easier to pick up. I can't pick these up right now. Actually, I want to see you do it. You got to be in your SRV. When you come back around, I want to see you scoop these up because I've never actually seen it before. That'll be a minute, obviously. But we'll cut this one open too. That's another thing I really need to get around to doing is programming in the free cam so that we can enjoy that here. Hey, this one opened. Not normally how that goes. I want to see if I can. I want to see if this is a glitch that wasn't supposed to open. Oh yeah, it did. It opened the wrong side. That's interesting. Worry about that. We got plenty of batteries. All right, let's go over here and watch him gather these up. Yeah, so they just disappear, right? Like, there's no scoop. No little animation pops out, right? Maybe that is a scoop. Don't see it. All right. This is interesting here, just to be clear. The wrong side opened up. Now it's going to be more difficult to get this to work. We're going to try. Oh. I'm going to try jumping on top of it, but I'm having a little trouble with doing that. All right, so we'll go back to what we were doing. There we go. And yeah, that side never did open. Huh. You can have all these if you want, Kakarot. I just like using my arc welder. This is the stuff I wish we could upgrade with our with the engineering tools, because if I can get all these readouts on my SRV, right, then I should be able to upgrade my suit to show it also. Like, I get that they don't want it to start that way, but an upgrade that like links to my suit would be rad. So if I had the SRV. So if I had the SRV and it was nearby, it would show me the data that's right here in front of me right now. Oh, sorry, Dune's corpse. Jeez, are you made of dark matter, Dune? What the hell? There we go. Opening cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Ah! Well, that didn't work. I think it's weird that you have to actually select these. Ah, the broken TV made me miss my scoop. There we go. All right, I'm out of here. Close and scoop. Let's get to our next destination. Oh, comms control. Hold on. Comm control. I haven't scanned this. Let's scan this real quick. Dun, dun, dun. All right, John, since it bothers you that much, I think we've mentioned it. You have to make me a new button that says Art Cutter. In order to, if you want to fix it, you got to fix the button. All right, off this planet we go.
Gear retracted.
No ninjas, so that's good. Okay, same as before. So there's the 3 completed ones. Let's see where the next one takes us. Oh, we're headed back to Yama. I wonder how many of these are actually in the Yama sector of
Setting
space.
course for Yama. System is just 1 jump away.
Now, we know Yama really well, so I'll be surprised if the planet we need to go to doesn't automatically highlight. It does. No, it doesn't. Okay. So, well, that's how it is, I guess.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to Yama.
2, 1,
This star we
Oh,
are
I've
heading
never.
to is scoopable.
That didn't even occur to me, dude. I want everything.
We have reached our target destination.
Okay, so it appears we're not going to Acres until we're done. So the nearest one is Yama 3A.
fuel scooping.
Do not run into the sun. That's far enough away we can do a little overdrive.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
This liner is in the top 1%.
You know, I was just about to say that I'm tempted to jump past these planets on purpose, because at least I'll know that I'm like close enough to it, because I'm not saving any time by disengaging it before I do the loop of shame. Maybe it is worth flying past. Hey, maybe that should be one of the options on the menu. I can decide if I want it to scoop up anything in front of it, or if I wanted to scoop up just what I'm targeting. Because I'll swing back. I'll get 4 things of random value, and I'll drop them off, and then go get 4 more things. Even if one's worth $1 and one's worth $100, I'll do it anyway. I don't care.
Today's cruise includes some delightful views. Our flight attendants are on hand with food.
Okay, slowing down. So there's still a question to me about how close we have to get. I think it's probably Mega Monkeys that we need to get into in order for it to show up which one we need to be at. I'm surprised the D scanner, the FSS, or the surface scanner doesn't
This is your captain.
show us which one it is.
Foreseen delays. We will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled.
Okay, Yama 3A has. It looks like it's like Mars. It's a magnet for probes. We've got 2 probes that we need to get on this system. I'm starting to wonder if they put this shit on the dark side on purpose. Like, it's randomly spawned anyway, right? We have not found one during the day yet.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now, Grayson said I
Now
suck
entering
at my
orbital course for body
approaches.
A3A.
But I was
It is an
feeling pretty
icy
good
body
about
with
that last
gravity
one.
of 0.16 G and a surface temperature of -299.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
So how close should I be to call it a good approach? But how far away is orbital distance? What number is that? Yeah, I'm not doing 3 kilometers right now. That's for dang sure. I did just do something slightly different, so we'll see if it helps. Nope, I keep coming in at 25 kilometers. Huh. Well, I guess that is better. Last time was a little bit higher, so maybe I do need to keep the nose up a little bit longer. We have plenty to try, so I'll try it again. Well, this particular planet, it was as soon as it switched to megameters, I was able to get what I needed. Hey, I'm within 3 clicks now, right? That's just as good.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, there we go. Oh, come on, don't unsuitable terrain me.
We have touched down.
There we go.
Commander, our 5th landing on this body.
Wow, we've been here 5 times. We're doing it a 6th immediately after this. This is a popular place for probes.
Low gravity warning.
Okay, here we go. Intact cargo rack, not what we're looking for. We are going to power regulator, not what we're looking for. Material deregulated power regulator, okay. A lot of junk on this one. There we go, comms control. Now for real, how come my targets don't have that convenient little thing? In training, there's an arrow pointing to the target. Why doesn't my regular game do that? It would certainly be nice to know which direction to go. The radar doesn't help as much as I would like. Well, let's go ahead and scoop this up real quick.
Cargo scoop deployed.
There we go, scooped. It's that easy. Ship staticore, there we go, scanning now. Okay, bring out the welder. Oh, it's got a lock on it. It's got a lock on it. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Breach. Installing breach. Aha!
Alien is online.
Nothing's irrelevant. All loot is my loot. Okay, so the scanner on the SRV is able to tell me what's in here before we open it. Now that's interesting. So if I was making this game, I would have made one of the upgrades you could get a connection to your SRV. So as long as your SRV is in range, or even if your buddy's SRV is in range, it lights up and tells you what's behind these walls before you open them. That's what I would have done. And I'm a little surprised that's not what they did do. Okay, pretty happy with that. And we already know, because you've done this twice already, there is a hatch on the side of this ship. How cool would it be to have your buddy on the outside, driving around the outside of the hab so that it would light up and tell you everything you wanted to know? Very is the answer to that. Wait, it's not listing. Did we not come to a mission critical little guy here? Yeah, I didn't touch it. You're right. I was not into it. I'm into it now, though. This is pretty fun. I would have rather them spent their energies elsewhere, though, because I have a simulator. And wouldn't it be nice if the simulator worked 100% of the time in the game? I say the yay. And there's my other crate. Hey, it's also locked. I suspect, I don't know, but I suspect that we're not actually supposed to be here right now. I thought I went to a crash site that was blue, but I guess not. All right, let's take a quick second and tell it to stop notifying us of irrelevant materials, because no materials are relevant. Let's try horizontal, see if I like that better. This will show available space as incomplete horizons materials. Okay, do that. Okay, Odyssey wish list, Horizons wish list. Okay. Enable notification sounds, volume's good. Irrelevant pickup, off. Power play, wish list, ship, point of interest, high grade, copy, error. We'll turn error off as well, we don't need that. Okay. And the AI is on, but it hasn't actually worked yet. Yeah. Optimize. All right. So Kakarot, if I were you, I would gather these three materials, so at least coming here is worth something to you. And then we will hey, lady. I know they're never going to have a bounty, but I'm a scam. All right, now where's my SRV? Where's my car? Go. And well, no, it says that this is where the crash site is. Hold on. He didn't pop up with the crash with the details of this particular mission. This crash site is blue, so it should be. Oh, is this a place we've already? No, it isn't a place we've already been. Why is it blue? It's not a place we need to be. What I'm referring to is it saying in the upper right-hand corner what we should be doing here. We're looking for one more panel. Why is this crash site blue if there are no components to get here? I do not understand. Okay, I grabbed all of those. This is empty now, right? Yeah. There's some stuff to get here. This must have been one Kakarot open. All right, moving on we shall do. We are doing a lot of missions all at once, so maybe this is one we already did or one not selected, or I don't know. Yeah, if they had spent the time of Odyssey making more shit for my SRV to do, I guess I would be more happy about that. I guess what we'll do is we'll, hold on. Read the mission. Grab it from the crash site. Yama system, confirm the target. Salvage the skip schematic, okay. Salvage the vehicle schematic. Salvage the suit schematic. Okay, so this is definitely stuff you do on foot. Okay. I feel like it's easier to board than it used to be. I'm talking like when this game first came out, when the SRVs first came out, like damn 8 years ago. I feel like it was harder to dock than it is now. Okay, navigation. Yep, we're just gonna set course for threat 2. See what we get.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm actually gonna do some super cruise and then turn back around.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, see, I thought maybe I was imagining that. So yeah, it used to be you could only do it one way, and the degrees were a little bit harder. I like it a little easier. I really do. Because you want this to be like you know you. I'm doing a stream here. I'm doing this with you guys in mind. You're at least part of it, and you don't want to see me sit there and go, You want to see me like Dukes of Hazzard underneath the car, scoop up and then fly away when I'm under attack. That's what you want out of a game like this. So, it's good to see that it's improved.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top.
Oh snap! This liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there. That's good to know. Glad they broadcasted that on Open Comms. Yeah, let that be something that the animation transition just doesn't work with. It's like scooping up cargo. Clearly, they just make it disappear. They just turn it off. So yeah, just make it one of those things. Oh, excuse me. Ha.
I'd like to direct your attention to our flight attendants for a brief safety demonstration.
Do you have any soda left? I'm ready for another drink.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm coming in a little faster this time. We'll see if that gets me closer. Because you had mentioned that it was timed. Maybe I'm just running out of time the way that I've been flying. Man, the TV has blinked out a couple of times, but it's working a lot better, don't you guys think? Really happy with the new improvements. Okay, now in orbital cruise. Or sorry, now in glide. Yeah, just about the same with the speed. So I'll have to try to master the angles, like you were saying. Oh, good. Gabby's all done. She's on her way home. Look at that basin. That's cool. Man, I do wish there was just a little bit of water in this game, because that would be cool as a body of water. So, I was just thinking about, this one's on fire. I wonder why the threat level is 2. Are those guys? Those are guys. Hey, buddy. my rescue. Over, up, forward. There we go. And we are down.
We have touched down. Commander,
All right, let's.
safe landing on this body.
We are taking damage, so we gotta get. We gotta get this going. We gotta get this going. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We gotta get away from our ship before they. We gotta get away from our ship and send it away. Dismiss. Okay, now they won't. The guns on the ground are actually worse for my ship, the actual ship combat, so we gotta get those guys out of there. All right, switching. SRV. Get my shit together. Putting it in a bag. There we go. That guy's gone. Shields offline already. There's some action here, Kakarot. I agree. These ships would work good as submarines, man. That would be cool. All right, so we've run away so that we can rebuild our shields. I kind of feel bad for these guys. Because we've got all day. Hi, Kakarot. Oh yeah, right, I can make this go faster, I forgot. Sending power to shields. And we don't want to die after all this work we've put in. We really don't. So let's go to SRV repair.
SRV repair.
All right. Energy back to weapons. 1 pip to engines. Let's go kill some folk. I like running over people more than I should.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Hopefully this guy's dumb enough to come up here. That'd be nice. Got him.
Target destroyed, sir.
Yeah, but we have magic sci-fi shields. What we're talking about is gameplay. You're thinking of actual science, but we're saying the gameplays, these would make good submarines. Because it's basically the same gameplay, it's just underwater. I mean, that's just true, man. If instead of outer space, this was a Sequest game, the gameplay would be exactly the same. Did you not take your SRV out? Oh, that was a good one.
Destroyed, sir.
Under attack. Target shields online.
Boom! Got him.
Destroyed, sir.
Target destroyed.
All right, we've got one more dude. I think you got him, so good job. All right, we'll recall our ship so we have it for later. And let's get a scan in. Good job, everyone. Come on, give me some corpses. I want to loot some corpses. I just killed this guy a few minutes ago. Should be right here. Boo. Boo, no bodies. That's lame. I do feel you on that spaceships as submarines thing.
Nice.
Just
completed one of
Remember when Voyager went to fluidic space? That would have been like an infinite amount of pressure. I don't think even Voyager shields could have held up to that. Are you still shooting the guy, or did you get him? Oh shit! Did you die? You died? I saw the skull, but I didn't know what it meant. I just thought your icon was a skull. I thought you chose it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh no. Oh, let's get a scan on Kakarot, see if he's got any bounties. Kakarot, why are you dead? Why are you dead? Didn't I specifically say to commit some crimes before you die?
I died.
I see that. Thank you. I see that. You should have done it in your SRV, man.
Incoming wing message from Kakarot.
You got too cocky? Yeah, that's been my problem too. I'm lucky I didn't die just now. Because I went around the corner and thought that was you. My shields weren't even on.
Message from Kakarot.
Too boring.
Okay, well you need to get yourself a simulator because the SRV is not too boring. Yeah, that's true. Futurama did do that well. But Elite Dangerous doesn't have to follow those rules. Elite Dangerous can say you can land in water and then do some submarine stuff. I'm sure they've got it on the plate. I don't see this game going away anytime soon. I could see this in 20 years. They got that in there. Okay. All right, well, I think we've done what we need to do here. Professor, how many atmospheres can the Planet Express ship take? Well, let's see, anywhere between 0 and 1. But I'm not saying thick bodies of water, by the way. I just saw that little basin, and adding a little water texture would be nice. Just having a little bit of water. Oh, right, that isn't. There we go.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I love loot. Oh yeah, don't let me forget I got the comms control as well. Could you imagine flying your outer spaceship into the atmosphere, into the water, onto the ground, to an underwater base? You get out of there and you have a drink. That would actually be buck wild, man. I don't know. That's ambition, and it's not even crazy ambition either. That a material I can scoop up? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, I can pick up the on-foot materials this way? Really? I didn't know that. Well, obviously that one's going to be hard to get. That's good to know. Okay, changing. That's reload, which I did. What? Oh, okay. Oh, the SRV. There we go. On a hill. There we go. Oh, hey, Kakarot, welcome back. I wasn't sure how far away it sent you. Okay. Now we're hopping out because there is a piece of loot I can only pick up off the ground with my hands.
Retracted.
I would prefer to just treat atmospheres as no atmospheres would be the trade-off I would have, rather than you can't do it at all. Just make it unbelievable. Use the mechanic you got. Okay, it was right here. There it is. I can scoop this up with my SRV? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I would just make, if I was doing it,
Message from Kakarot.
We should buy small ship that we don't care about in flying canyons.
I have one. I do have one, but I would have switched to it already, except that the that pirate attacked us, and I want the Killstar to be able to fight those guys. Okay, so this is number 5, I think. We're almost done with all of these missions. But I think they should do ground.
Wing message from Kakarot.
I think we should take the
Something like the Imperial Eagle.
for terrain and atmosphere. I think they should just ignore the fact that there's an atmosphere and just treat it like they treat every other planet that we've been on. Maybe increase the gravity and just call that a day. And then I think they should board. And we're coming down. And then I think they should just have forests, and you can't land on the forest. It's just a tree texture, and you just can't land anywhere on anywhere near that. And you could see the water, but you can't land anywhere on the water. So you can only land in like the 4 spots that there are settlements, and you land on it like every other settlement. That's what I would do for ground. Okay, so the reason that I've jumped on the ship and I've put it into safe mode, I am going to step away for just a moment, you guys. You know how it is. It's been, oh man, it's been 3.5 hours. I'll grab myself another drink. Oh, a Mountain Dew if there is one. And I will be back. We're going to go a little long today because I want to finish all these, so. One of those we just completed. Why isn't it on the list? Hold on. Over to the Immersive. Huh. Okay, well maybe we'll swing by Yama real quick. I'm sorry, we're in Yama. Maybe we'll swing by the station real quick. We'll turn in the ones that are turn-inable, so that they're off our plate and we can see what's left. But we'll do that in just a second. I'm going to hit the be right back button, and then I will be right back. am back. Thanks for sticking with me. Grabbed myself a single piece of bread with some peanut butter and jelly on it. We were out of Mountain Dew, but that's good for me anyway. Look at this. So I just have water. Okay. So I'm still on the surface of that planet. And I'm going to set course for Anchor's Hub, which we're actually in the proper system for it anyway. So that we can now turn in all of these missions, get them off our plate. Oh, whoops! I forgot to turn the haptics on. There we go. Landing gear down. It's kind of random when I need to restart my my touch portal. Oh, there's an escape vector.
3, 2.
That's another thing I think they've changed. The escape vector used to have to line up to a lot better than that. I want to say. I could be wrong about that. I don't think I needed an escape vector this time since Anchor's Hub is like right there, but whatever. Okay, definitely a loop of shame on this one. Could have done this one better. Oh, but it works out. We're aimed towards the entry. What's on the radar is what actually happens once you've entered the sector of space, so that's nice. I remember having to line up pretty damn good to it. Now it's a much wider area. I used to basically have to have it right in the center to do a jump. It's just not like that anymore. But as he says, it could just be that I have better equipment. I have better thrusters than I used to have, maybe. Oh, I've made jumps. I've made jumps that are not 90 degrees. As long as I could see it in the sky, I've made a jump to it. Okay. Oh, explosions. What was that about?
No fire zone entered. An ally like you is always welcome here. Ketamine Sierra India 1. Submit a request before docking and enjoy your visit, Commander.
Super Cruise Overdrive is such a beautiful game changer.
When you enter with green lights to
Being able to leave the atmosphere with a click is really, really nice. Ooh, coming in a little hot. And repair and retool. Oh, I forgot to look at how bad those ninjas beat up our system. Oh well. They will take my money. Man, we've spent almost $100 million this week in these random ass donations. Because I remember this was getting close to $1,800,000,000, And now we're getting close to 600. Stellar activity logs. Yeah, sure, why not? And motor units. Tactical plan. Surveillance logs. And now it's all money. Okay. Now we had maxed out our ability to donate, and there were more options, so we're going to do that real quick.
I joined a pirate hunting ground near the edge of the bubble. No more prey, just target.
Incoming message.
All right, so we are fully allied. We've been giving these guys money for so long. We are fully allied with them now. Congratulations, your power rank is now 26. In recognition of your loyalty to Nikado Kane's cause, a token of gratitude has been provided to you, aka a bribe. You have been granted the following bribes. I'm not reading all those off. And $25 million. These resources can be collected from any power contacts. Thank you. One of our associates has intercepted part of a data packet. We want the rest of it. You can get there before anyone else can secure the data point. Maybe you could turn a profit from any information recovered. You will find the site at HIP 12314 A1. These coordinates will get you there. Take the liberty of uploading the encryption key to your core systems. So this is like the one we got the first time that was really difficult. And I wonder if there might be an unpleasant reception. Remember, someone might already be on the way there. You could have competition. I'm sure you won't have any in trouble. Expires on 9/25. So we've got time. $250,000. Okay. Same thing. All money's the same. Money's not real. All right. So we have turned in all of the missions. Turn in, leaving us with 6. All right. And I will share the first mission with you guys. We're going to work on just the missions we already accepted, not missions some random guy sends me in an email. All right. Is this a Yama mission too? Yes, it is. If I select it. Well, at least they're all marked now. Don't think it'll actually be like marked on the planet, but at least it's marked on the different planets now. You double check that's the case. Okay. Yama 3A is marked. Haptics are on. Let's fly. What is your thing that you say when you go to warp? There's a bunch of them. I think I would just go with the classic engage.
Detach sequence complete.
Set course warp 3 engage. Oh, coming in too fast, coming in too hot, coming in too hot. Ah! Hi, Kakarot. I think if I was captain of the Enterprise, I would still have.
Engage.
one of these levers to pull, right? So instead of saying engage, I would just pull the lever next to my captain's chair, right? I mean, that makes me a cool kid having that lever. Actually, it does. Don't act like you guys don't think my lever's cool. You might think my simulator is overkill. I know none of you guys do, but you could say my simulator's overkill. But to say that my lever is, nah, y'all wish you had a lever. Don't you wish your sim had a lever like mine? This loop of shame wasn't my fault. I lost my TV again for a second. There we go. And 50 cents. So when we were winged up and he scanned the planet pretty much for me, did that mean that I could beat him to the scene? That I could beat him and turn it in even though he's the one who scanned it? I think that's what that means. Man, everything's on this one freaking planet. Oh yeah, I just got another like on that post. I told you guys I told a story about watching Stargate back when I was in the I was watching Stargate back when I was in the Air Force doing traffic control training, and y'all didn't care, which I think is the appropriate response. So why do I have so many likes on that post today?
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body A3A. Planet is of type icy body.
Okay, so we were talking about not pointing towards it the whole time.
Gravity at the surface is 0.16 g.
We're going to get way above it, and then we're going to come down. Dead. 45 degrees. The optimal thing. 45 degrees, that's low. Oh, that's too low for this one. Yeah, 20, 22, 25, that's been about where I'm at. 45 degrees is a little much for me, but I'll keep trying. We got lots of planets to land on. Lots of planets have a 45 degrees. Hey, that's better though. Okay, now this is the one we were at. I remember that basin. That's how we started talking about water. This is the one we were at that we never found anything on it, and it didn't even pop up on the right hand side of the menu that there was something to pick up. So I'm not surprised we're back here. It was blue.
I strongly advise you against this.
This wasn't the one with ninjas, was it?
Landing gear deployed.
Are there any ninjas down here? No. Hey, the sun's coming up on this planet. There we go, there we go. Come on. There we go, back up. Oh, forward. And down.
We have touched down, Commander.
All right, I'm feeling confident enough now that we've turned everything in and everything that I'm not going to take the SRV because I don't think anybody's going to show up here today. If they do, I think I can get back to the SRV in time.
Incoming wing message from Kakarot.
I think I am done for today.
Well, thanks for joining me, Kakarot. Sorry that we didn't get to the cool mission. We're going to do that next time, I think.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
Next time we do this together, we will choose that cool protect the escape pod mission because that was pretty neat. I really liked it. That's everything from here.
Silent Drift. Incoming wing message from Vectra.
Hey, Silent Drift. I took a bunch of missions that were go to the crash site and pick up the stuff. And we did wing up, and people did join me on it, but they really were single-player missions, so they were just kind of hanging out. We did come across a new mission today, which was defend the escape pod. That was really exciting, especially for this game. I didn't manage to do it, but that's because we didn't know what we were expecting. Not even John knew, so that was pretty cool. There's a crate to check the containers. Oh, got it. It had a little globe on it, so that was it. Been through this a lot, so I think I'm going to skip the container of supplies over there, but I will weld this panel open. I was just talking to Silent Drift. They've joined the chat tonight. They were wondering what we were doing, and I mentioned that you guys joined me, but I had already chosen single-player missions. And then we were talking about that cool escape pod protection system. And how we'll do that one next time. So Monday, well, I won't dedicate to Monday because you guys got to be there for it, I think. No, we'll do it. We'll do it. You guys, it's not necessary for you guys to be there, so. I mean, if you can make it, that's good, but if not, it'll be fine. But we'll try to do the escape pod thing, but we're not going to do that anymore tonight. We're done tonight. We're just going to finish up these missions. And then get out of here. Drift is joining me when I would normally be signing off, but I've got at least 3 more missions to do. Yeah, I like it. Together Tuesdays. That's the day we'll wing up, you guys. Together Tuesdays. I like it. Now, I get you were saying it had to be 90 degrees, but I have locked on to other planets from here without having to do the 90-degree thing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so the mission, I think we accidentally left it vague. There's an escape pod in a crate at a facility, and you only have 16 minutes to get there. And when you get there, there are dudes that are messing with it. They're hacking it or shooting it, like a little of both. Gonna go back to Gamma 3. And you gotta defend it. Yeah, but I had a destination of acres, like, directly in front of me, so it should have accepted that, is what I was saying. Anyway, so you have to defend the escape pod, and there's, like, you know, I don't know, 20 dudes come in, and a whole ship drops off and stuff like that. And it was very exciting. And then you got the facility itself, their guys come to help you. And if we had actually winged up, we didn't know we needed to do that. If we had actually winged up, it would have been a full-on freaking battlefield. It would have been cool. I mean, it was cool, but because we didn't really understand how it worked, they got the best of us. Now we know the SRV is useful, but it was put in a place where you couldn't get the SRV in there, so it's an on foot shoot them when you can kind of thing. Okay. We want crash site threat 2. Threat 2 might mean ninjas. I'm making a guess. The threat 2 means ninjas. Shall soon see. Yeah, so when I pull the Super Cruise, you don't always need an escape vector. I've gone without doing 90 degrees. I've gone from the atmosphere to the next planet. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Oh, maybe I haven't. Maybe that's the confusion. Okay, now this has got to be sharp enough angle for you.
We will be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, that might be a little faster, y'all. This might be a little faster.
Hull integrity compromised.
Oh, it's not. We're still at 33 kilometers. How cool was it? We went to that site. It for some reason didn't spawn the thing we needed to pick up. So we left and it came back and it respawned. How cool was it that it was in the exact same space, that the topography of this planet is true no matter when you go to it? That's really neat. They did not procedurally generate, I mean they did at the beginning, but they didn't procedurally generate a environment just for me and just for that ship. That environment is always there. The ship might not be, but this crater is there for everyone in the same place with the same colors. That's actually really impressive. So again, they've spawned this ship. That's not there forever, but
Cargo scoop deployed.
didn't mean to deploy my cargo scoop. But like this little groove and this little rock and shit like that is here for everyone. I think that's really neat. All right, we're backing up. Where's our thing? Because I really overshot it. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, keep an eye open for ninjas. Do not see any ninjas, but I'm not as confident that we won't see any ninjas here. Boy, this particular crash site looks just like the other crash site.
Cargo scoop
We have touched
retracted.
down. Commander, our 8th landing on this body.
Yeah, it was procedurally generated long ago, is what I'm saying. It's just neat. It's just neat. I like it.
Low gravity warning.
Okay. Boy, this little spot is exactly the same. Right, we're gonna not pick up every single piece of loot. We're just gonna pick up the really obvious loot. All right, so this one says search. Oh, there it is. Okay. we got what we needed, but I do enjoy using the welder here. Got these panels open, so we're going to do that, and we're going to do it on the 2 spots on the ship too. There we go. Like I said, the really obvious loot. All right, taken. Going too fast. Cutting fast. Try from this side. Gimme. There we go. All right, back on the ship. And we're going to ignore those supplies over there because we don't need those right now. I know they like to hide things in menus, but it would be nice to be able to break down buttons even more. I would love to have a board button and a hail button and things of that nature.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Curator is online.
Okay, there we go. And that's on the planet. That's on the planet. We've gotten all those, I'm pretty sure. So let's set a course for Yama 4A. Like I said, I'm kind of playing with the idea, purposely overshooting this stuff. Because at least it's faster this way. Well, that doesn't matter. I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 different USB controllers, so I don't have a 32 per button limit.
Signals detected on body A4A.
And some people might want a hail button, and some people might not. And I can also do Shift I, Control I, Alt I, Control Shift I, Alt Shift I. So it's not an issue of running out of things of that nature. All right, we're going to come to a stop here because I don't know if we've actually scanned Yama 4A. Yeah, but I have more than one controller, so I mean, they should give me the button. Your reasoning is that the reason I don't have a hail button and that it's in a nested menu is because I don't have enough buttons, but I do have enough buttons. It's up to me to do that part. Oh, it's not lighting up at all. I'm already at 100%. I'm talking to you about this instead of landing on this planet. Okay, let's get close enough. That's an argument for why every option should be in a nested menu. That is not an argument as to why you can't assign every single thing to a button. Okay, distress beacon, threat 2, crash site, threat 1. Okay, let's go to the distress beacon. What we got? Oh, it's right in front of us anyway. All right. What I said makes sense. Your argument is for why everything should be in a nested menu, but everything should be assignable to whatever button I choose. If I decide not to assign a throttle and I want to use that button to hail instead, I should be allowed to do that. Look how clean this is. Oh, we are way too steep.
Now entering orbital cruise for body A4A. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.14 g and a surface temperature of minus 321.1 degrees Fahrenheit.
I'm not making an argument that everything should be in a menu. I'm making an argument that everything should be assignable. You're saying that things have to be in a menu. Please define what a straw man is. Everything in this game should be assignable to a button. I'm pretty sure that there are more than 32 assignable things. Okay, well, I'm activating the rule. No semantic arguments with John because every single thing in this game should have an assignable button. That's the argument I'm making, and I'm right. So, okay. Oh, we haven't seen one of these ships tonight. Threat's number 2, so we might actually see some ninjas with this.
We have touched down.
And down.
Our second landing on this body.
And we will go ahead and take the SRV.
Low gravity warning.
Where's the ship? Where's that ship? It was over to our left, right? Okay, let's see here. It was over here. There it is. Just follow the smoke trail. It must not have been here long if it's still on fire, though. There we go. So what am I here for? What is the goal of this mission? We need search containers to find the item. Okay. So it's going to be one of those schematic ones. And there's only this one container, so. Not it. Not it. There it is.
Mission completed, Commander.
Okay. I got a flat tire a couple of months ago while doing some Walmart deliveries. And I can say that at the very least, they did not just send somebody to come to my smoking car and get the items to complete the delivery. They just extended the delivery time so I could go do it once the car was repaired. Oh, that's interesting. So this isn't a crash. So they had mechanical problems. They landed with their landing gears. And then they abandoned the fighter because it's just a fighter. Okay. That's it. That one's done. Okay. Good thing that wasn't every mission. Oh, wait, there is more. Okay, there is at least one thing more. This must have been kind of an add-on to the SRV stuff. Oh, wait, no. There isn't. There is something else here. What is that? What is that? Regulated power. Having some trouble with my screen again. Where? Oh, darn it, I'm stuck. And this is going to be one of those hard ones to fix, too. Last time that happened, I just got out, so we'll take a look. Oh, there's the welding things. Okay. What I thought was happening was that there was a scan with the SRV thing, which is why I was like, oh, maybe it's... oh, I can't get to that one. But it wasn't. It was still an unweld thing, so... There we go. And open. It'd be kind of neat if all this stuff fell out. All right, I'm not so addicted to loot that I feel like I've got to get that other one. We'll abandon that other one. But I was actually more curious than anything about these. So now I know where they keep their points. And again, it would be cool with engineering if I could add sensors from the SRV to my suit. Hey, disembarking did free it. Nice. So to be clear, you are correct. This is part of the Odyssey stuff. But at first I thought this was a scan common data. And I was like, oh, okay, so maybe this was an SRV mission that they added a crate to. But no. You could only do all of every single thing of this could only be done with Odyssey. Yeah, there weren't even any extra scoops to pick up. Okay, now I believe that this planet had 2 things as well. Take a look here. Parasite Threat 2, so we'll just head to that now.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gonna get out of the atmosphere at the very least, and then we'll turn around and see what there is to see. Nah, we'll hit the overdrive. That's gonna take too long. Really do need to wrap this up. There we go. Now I'm still getting blinking on the screen as you guys are seeing, but it's much more manageable. I'll see about the HDMI cable and see if it's still getting pulled taut, because that kind of is what it feels like now. Or add more securing to it. Could do that as well. I wonder if these are getting loose. I did hit them with a hammer. Again, if you want to help with that, you guys could go to the Amazon wish list. Another way you guys can help if you're new is you could subscribe. I'm now looking for 1,000 subscribers. We're over 500 so far, so you're on our way to it. With YouTube changing things around, it is harder to reach an audience, so any help is good help. Another thing, another call to action, if you're feeling generous, is a like. If I get enough likes on the videos, I might get a little bit more reach that way. Not that I'm doing the most exciting stuff right now, but, you know, there are people out there that like it. I'm one of them. Speed to 75. So that previous one, I said that they had landed. I just realized now that it is a distress signal. That's interesting. There's a difference between a crash site and a distress site. I mean, that's true in reality as well, so it's cool that they thought about that kind of detail. Notice the last two ones were in the sun, which was nice. It was nice to have a little bit of light. Goes down.
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh, that was close.
We have touched down, Commander. Our third landing on this body.
We never did find any of the bad guys today in that one mission. The one that said wipe out like 15 members of this gang. We never did find that gang. All right, turning off the haptics so I can see what I'm doing. Wow, that was a complete 180. My second one today. There we go. Comms control, scanning. These are really fun game mechanics, honestly. I hope they do a community goal where we have to do what we did tonight. You know, do like 10 of these missions to complete the community goal. That would be pretty fun. I'm looking for the data node Oh, those are those other planets or this planet? Huh. Comms node chips data core. There we go. Data core is now selected, so I should be able to see it now. Oh, it's all the way over there. Usually it's the comm core that's separate. Okay, disembarking. Really need to speed this up, so we're not going to unweld unless we have to this time. Okay. Oh, let's turn on a light. There we go. Oh, it takes a lot of willpower for me not to keep scanning this loot, y'all. Okay, but we got our suit schematic.
Well done, Commander.
Let's get out of here.
Another mission completed.
I wonder if I've gathered the kind of loot I require for the suit upgrade. At the very least, we've gotten a suit upgrade now, so that's nice. Because that random suit we encountered had an upgrade already in it. Hey, I wonder if I could take the upgrade out and put it in another suit. Oh, flying without haptics is so weird. Can I pull my own mods out if I have a suit upgraded? Can I pull it out?
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Now I noticed on my comms panel, you guys might have noticed it too, that there was a lot of blue. I don't have that many missions left, but there was a lot of blue. And I'm finding that to be kind of confusing. So I'm going to go back to Acre and turn some shit in so that it's not there anymore. So if I upgrade a suit and I want to move that upgrade to another suit, I can't. I suppose that makes sense. Well, yeah, you would have gotten that internal email since you work for FDev. So here's a thought I've been having lately. I'm not the only person with a motion sim. It's not uncommon. The design of the Simstarr is unusual, but everything the Simstarr can do is not unusual. But I'm starting to wonder if anybody is actually playing Elite Dangerous in this simulator. With thousands and thousands of people who play Elite Dangerous, is anybody right now playing in a sim like this? Is it possible that I'm the only one? I never thought so before, but I'm starting to wonder about it. Nobody's talked to me about this game at all. I haven't been reached out to anybody.
This liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
Oh shit, that cruise ship is in the top 1% of all liners out there. Like, I don't have to ask that question about Microsoft Flight Simulator or Gran Turismo or Project Cars or anything like that, iRacing. There are thousands of people. Ken Burns Rally. There are thousands of people playing that game all the time in full-size motion simulators. Well, but Elite Dangerous should have such a thing, and so should Star Wars Squadrons. But I'm starting to wonder if the sci-fi genre has people actually doing it.
Request approved. Clear to land on pad 18.
Landing pad 18, Sierra India Mike.
Commander, landing pad 18 is located at 10 o'clock at the back when entering the slot with green lights to your right.
Landing gear deployed.
Boom! Ha ha ha!
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
Tell me you're going to take more of my money. Oh, doesn't look likely. Nope. That's fair.
I strongly advise you against this.
Okay. See where we're at now. How many we got left? We have 3 left. Okay. And we probably will only, yeah, we have 3 of those left and then that 1 destroy left. I don't know if we'll get to the destroy today. What's the timetable on that? 4 hours? Okay, so yeah, I would have to do it tonight if I was going to do it. I might let that one lapse.
Landing gear retracted.
Ah, that one pirate that attacked us. And we gathered his escape pod counted towards the community goal. It'll be the only community goal thing I do this week. That's funny.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Have a safe journey.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, it's about time to go to bed. I'm with you. But I'm so close. I think I'll keep streaming. I understand that if you need to go. Okay, so yeah, Yama 7 and Yama 3A still? All right, let's go to Yama 7, get it off the list. How high did you get on the data list since you were out there all day? Did you get above 75%? Oops.
4 human signals detected on body A7.
Oh, okay, so that was your mission. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was weird that there was still a shared mission here. I forgot that you were in charge of the squadron right now. Actions. Here, there we go. So this is yours right here. Grab the ship schematic from the crash site. Okay, so we're gonna do yours tonight too? I think I might have to do a loop of shame again since I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Oh, did I? Okay. Well, right now we're going to Yama A7. I don't know which mission this is. None of the 3 missions I have remaining are telling me which missions they are. Okay, we've already scanned this planet. Crash site. There she is. All right, cool. Keep in mind these Kakarot didn't get much action on these. Only if there's ninjas. Well, there are 3. I have 3 crash site missions left. I don't know which ones are which because it doesn't tell me which moon they're in.
We're approaching body A7. This one's an icy body. Gravity is 0.51 g. Surface temperature is minus 376.9 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, you know what? You should go do that one. I don't think I need to be there for you to do it. That's actually an interesting idea. Let's assume that you're doing the one on 3A or 4A, and you go do that mission while I'll do this one, and we'll turn them in and see if it counts. I'm actually legit curious about that. Do I have to pick up the piece of tech for it to count? Yeah, so we've got this one, and this one, and we're gonna just ignore them in the IGA members because I don't know where they are. Well, yeah, this is a good time to do that then. Let's divvy up the resources. You go solve one, I'll go solve another, and then we'll meet in the middle for the third one. Forgot the glide part to hit my boost. Okay, we're on another planet where there's enough light, which is nice. I'll turn the night vision on anyway. Get a better view of it.
Landing gear deployed.
Surprise, surprise, it's the same model as last time. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that's the one I'm at now.
We have touched down, Commander. Our 3rd landing on this body.
By the time you get here, it'll probably be done. I disembarked. I did not mean to do that. I gotta grab the SRV. Yeah, that's too far away. Back on. Forward.
Dangerously low temperature.
I wonder if there are any missions for gather exobio. Like, go to this planet and gather the exobio. That'd be kind of neat, too. Oh, ninjas. Okay, this is a good one to be at, dude. We got bad guys on this one. Whoop.
Under attack.
And we're dodging. Shields are offline.
Target shields
Integrity now at 79%.
Oh shit.
Target shields online. Under attack.
Hiya! Gabby's home. Repairing my, oh, the SRV repair didn't work. Yeah? Either that or I just took a whole bunch more damage just now.
SRV repair completed. Mon Capitan.
Okay, we are rebuilding our shields. Vector's on his way. Let's see how what he does for us. What I mean is, will he bring superior air support? I don't know. Wow, that one shot. That lady's not wearing a special suit at all.
Great shooting, Commander. Hull integrity now at 74%.
Target shields offline.
Great shooting, Commander.
Oops. Let's try that again, shall we? Hiya, Gabby. Hi, Mixie.
Target shields.
Obviously, as you can see, I'm in the middle of combat. Otherwise, I'd say hi to you better.
Mon Capitan.
Target destroyed.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
Oh, getting our butt whooped again.
Commander. Hull integrity now at 57%.
Jeez, if I didn't know about this repair stuff, I'd be in serious trouble right now.
SRV repair completed, Commander.
Shields online.
All right, shields are online. Let's see if we can get this guy with a missile.
Under attack.
Oh, he's out of range. I'm really waiting to rebuild my shields this time. We're doing well. We're taking these guys out more than they're taking us out for sure. But
Target shields offline. Under attack. Target
Target destroyed.
Target shields offline.
there we go.
Target
Nice
destroyed.
shot.
Shields offline. Target shields offline. Target
Nice
destroyed.
shot.
Destroyed. Well, might not be anybody here by the time the Vector arrives. All right, you guys know I'm greedy. Well, I'm jumping out. There's one guy left at least. But I'm jumping out and scanning these guys real quick.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Bounty detected. Bounty detected. Shield activated.
That's not a dude. That's just a dude-shaped rock.
Shield offline. Shield deactivated. Shield activated. Vital signs weak. Vital signs stabilized. Shield online. Suit fully charged.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I got her. All right. Another health bar. What, do I only have the one? All right, I'm pretty sure that's the last one, so I'm going to risk it. And tell me what I need is in here. It is!
That's another mission put to bed.
You're 2K out from the mission being done, son? Hell yeah. All right. I killed all the bad guys, Gabby. Sure, that's the, yeah, it's the first guy I scanned, okay. Oh, it's such a shame they don't let me scan every single dude. I know they need to despawn stuff, but despawn stuff in a way where I could scan every single dude. Actually, I had a gunfight with that last guy. That was cool. Have fun getting the loot. I left all the loot. I only grabbed the thing I needed. Hi, love. Hi, Mixie. You see me get all those bad guys? They all had it coming. You should have said yes. That was a very good kick. I'm almost done. I picked up way too many missions than I could do in the time that I have. I've got 2 left. Guys, Gabby says if I abandon the other missions, she'll give me some chicken tendies. All right. We're gonna go back to Yama. We're calling it a night. Let's see, how many missions would that actually be giving up on? It would be 1, 2 missions. All right, yeah, we're giving up, guys. I want those chicken ditties.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh yeah, how's our notoriety? It finally go down? Yeah, our notoriety is finally 0. Awesome. All right, navigation. As much as I would like to finish these last 2, I just, yeah, it is awful late for me, guys. I do have other obligations, so it is time to call it a good night. I did have a good time playing with you guys today. I had a good time doing these random ass missions. These are the days that make this simulator and doing this stream really worth it. A lot of fun this way. I'm gonna do a loop of shame and it's not my fault. Go. Oh, oh, chicken tendy. Thanks, love. Popeyes. Drop. Sorry, I eat the chicken tendy while I fly the plane. That's funny. I kicked it up too high. Another duper shame due to attendees.
No fire zone enter.
All right. Well, she actually gave me a tendy.
Make your
So I'm
way
like,
to land pad 2-3.
how long would it take to do these last two missions?
Commander, you will find landing pad 23 at 11 o'clock at the back, keeping green lights to your right.
There we go.
Please pay heed to align speed restrictions. Slow down.
I strongly advise you against this.
Landing gear
I
deployed.
strongly advise you to reconsider.
Touchdown. Clear to offload.
All right, let's turn this mission in.
Order to Boomtown in under 6 weeks.
Grab our prize. Ah, all right, let's assess the situation. Let's see where we're at. It is 11:40. I don't want to be doing this past midnight.
Control. Orders. Just about ready to go.
There are two left. One of them is where John is right now.
And once again, thanks for your business.
Oh, he's in Super Cruise, so he's left the planet. Okay, that's it. Making the call. Well, guys, I appreciate you guys joining me today. Look at that being blurry. Reactivate. There we go. That's a little better. I appreciate you guys joining me today. I really did have a good time running around and exploring basically new game mechanics. We really got a feel of this one. Next week, either Monday or Tuesday, we will try that first one we did again, which was the find and protect the escape pod, because that was actually really fun. It was very exciting, and we just weren't ready for that level of excitement. So we're going to try again in the near future. But that's all that we have for today. I'm just going to go ahead and let those other missions expire.
7. Control.
So 0 of 1 for you. Yeah, I'm still showing it shared because there are 2 left. But anyway, we're done. We're done. We'll come back. We'll come back next week. Until then, until next week, don't forget to take care of yourselves. Help others if you can. That's very important, especially now in today's age. Things are getting darker, and you need brighter. And until then, I will see you next time. 07, my friends. I really appreciate you joining me on these adventures, and I will see you again soon. Bye.